Hello. Hi. Good. Such PE. Ning. Hello. Hi. Hi, Outrogue. Hi, Tonk. Oh, and chat. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you too. Yo, is that Coom Lord? Oh, I mean Doom Lord. Wait, no, that's the Coom. Yeah, that's Coom. I cannot show that cosplay on stream. That's that's Egg from Nikke. Who just happens to have a Shadowverse Doom Lord card on her phone case. That's that's a keeper. Utaki SV, amazing to you too. Caleb E, such P evening. Yippee, faces the place. Hello, Aster. We're going to try our best to do a face in the place. Mako Stygian, amazing. B-Diff, amazing. So, as you guys know, I've been struggling to find any fucking archetype in the new set I actually enjoy playing. Everything except for Egg has been kind of miserable. I guess Cresthaven, I don't think I mind Cresthaven. Cresthaven's okay, but last set, my favorite deck ended up somehow being Dragoncraft. And I guess we're going back to Dragoncraft now. Hello, Bon. Amazing. B-Diff. POV. Did I already say amazing to you? Do you get two amazings? There's a... You can... So, when I was looking at deck lists, there's like 3 ways to build Dragon right now, surprisingly. You can do Ramp Fenny. Just high-low Fenny. You can do Fenny, Jerry Cocytus OTK, which is even more high-low. Or you just play Ramp with a bunch of face cards. And that's kind of what we're going for today. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I've seen so much Dragoncraft on my ladder for Grandmaster. And I guess it works, but I'm not sure which variation is better. Just doing regular ass straightforward Ramp face, or goofing on with Fenny. Goofing on with Fenny, I'm not sure. Disdain didn't become an actual thing, that's so sad. Yeah, but Disdain is still used though as an engine, which I think is good enough. I didn't really think that much about Disdain as a pure archetype in particular, but the individual cards, it has decent individual cards. Gyao Mew is another storm. And honestly, Ifrit is not so popular, but he still is a pretty solid late game AoE. Just not as impressive compared to the shit that Sword has. But we have more storms in general to make up for it. So I have a chance to use my stupid ass Chud daughter, my Chud daughter wife Dragon Sign Fenny. In the Japanese version, she says, "Watashi wa she says, "Watashi wa Sakuga." Wait, no, Sakuga watashi. Sakuga wa watashi, or something like that. Sakuga wa. No, wait, no. Sakuga is the animation. Wait. Uo. We get to play the Uo Fenny. Ramp good. Me see ramp. Me play ramp. We don't have the actual Fenny herself to go into. Sasuga Watashi. No, Sasuga Watashi, but she adds a wa. She said Sasuga wa Watashi, which makes it sound more formal and more stupid. It's very, very endearing and very bratty. Yeah, it's as expected of me, but even more annoying. Hey, what are you doing here? See, it can't be such Pratonko deck if it doesn't have Fighter thrown in. Good old Fighter, nothing beats that. I just kind of took the first Dragonist I saw that was a 10 win streak plus Grandmaster deck list, and that's what I found. Tonko was your Supplicant of Disdain. I didn't have space for Supplicant of Disdain because I had to play Fighter. You cannot let go of Fighter, do you? I will not go down without a fighter. This list I was using, it does only play one copy of Genesis Dragon, which I guess if I'm not doing Fenny, bricking off of too many Genesis Dragons could be a bit too much. No Dogged? I don't feel like Dragon... I did see this that had Dogged, but I don't feel like Dragon is solid enough. As in, I don't feel like Dragon has the draw power to consistently, reliably draw Dogged on time. So making deck space for it just seems kind of whatever to me. Isn't Feline bait? You still play Feline literally just because you have no other early game. And Feline AoE does come up still. Feline AoE does come up still. And don't you know, Feline spell increase cost of the cards in the opponent's. That's pretty good against that's pretty good against Truth. Because if you use it before they can play the Rio, they have to wait. Oh, what's that? You increase cost for Congregant? Well, it's Truth. Who cares? It's pretty good against Izudia. And pretty much just Izudia. That honestly. It's literally only good against Izudia specifically. 9 cost... Increasing the cost of a spell and also 9 cost of Zudia is kind of tough. Hello, Reggie. Grinding Grand Prix for Shab Nacho Sleeves. I hate Grand Prix, but I've actually logged in this time to be doing the Grand. I actually had the Grand Prix tickets because I've logged in to actually do the missions this time, so I probably should try. Shab Nacha is pretty hot. And I have been delaying playing mode for a while now. I just haven't... I have a premium Sam Nacha for some reason too. I've just been avoiding playing mode. Because mode seems kind of boring. But then again, so does every deck I've been playing. Every deck I've been playing seems kind of boring, so... I still, to this day, don't even know what the supposed OTK for Modibus is supposed to be. And I don't think I'm ever gonna know, because I haven't seen it used against me either. But anyway, Dragon, just go face them out. Just try to go face. We have Galmute, Enhanced Storm, Fort A, Odin, Genesis, Ifrit is AoE hitting face, Warrior is face. Meanwhile, we have the actual good cards in the whole entire class, the Mermaid package, to help keep us alive. Still kind of struggles in the healing factor. Mode feels like it struggles in many factors, but it just kind of works. It just kind of works for some people, so I don't know. I probably should do Grandmaster runs later on, but for now, I'll just dick around on my dragons. Only reason I'm not building mode is because I want to see if I get a Galmute ticket to drop everything for Dragon. We hate loot on this house. We hate swordcraft on the Such Patonko channel. Tonko, how's your unicorn binge going? Oh, I finished it in like 2 days. I didn't realize that Unicorn Gundam was gonna be a... I knew it was an OVA series, but I didn't realize that the episodes would be a full hour each. So it was like 7 hours total. It might as well be a full series at that point.
This brings me back.
I keep saying this, but I've been installing watching more Gundam because I don't want to... If I watch more Gundam, I'm going to have to buy more Gundam kits. But the good thing about Unicorn Gundam is that I already bought the real grade Unicorn, so I'm fine. I don't think I coined for Orca on 1. I think I coined for Fighter on 2. That's a... on 3. That's a good idea, right? When does next expansion come out? End of next month. We are now in a standard actual real release cycle of 2 months. Every set is going to be 2 months. Value trade or kill this? Value trade first and then crash into that. Surely, right? Surely you'll survive one more turn, right? We have no mini expansions. We'll never have mini expansions ever again. But we have confirmed there's gonna be an update at the end of this month. So if there's gonna be any balance patches, they confirmed that if there's gonna be a balance adjustment, it's gonna be on the 26th. If there's any. Sasugawa watashi. Yeah, that's why we have a smaller card pool, is that the expansions last shorter as well too. So I do get to go into Neptune next turn. I can't coin Fighter though if I save my coin for Neptune though. What a shame. But I actually do need Feline genuinely automatically evolve. Because Feline Evolve is just kind of more useful against Loot Sword compared to how it was against mid-range.
The tribulations continue.
Look, he's hoping! Fighter's hoping! He can't Super Evolve her? I don't care. I just want to get the crest active already. I just want to get the fucking heals, dude. After all, why Super Evolve Neptune? We can Super Evolve the Storms at that point, you know? Although I actually do have to evolve just to hit through the Congregant, which is kind of annoying.
Just wasn't enough.
Or I could just play another Sasugawa Watashi and Feline Crash and just die. If it just does an Albert Evo face next turn, though, I'm super screwed. Especially since I don't really have follow-up Orcas after Neptune. I think if I'm gonna be evolving to clear this, it might as well be Feline. I'm gonna be honest, chat, that was a misclick. That was like legit, actual, for real misclick. I actually did intend to play Dragon Sign first, unironically. That's not me having a Tonko moment. I literally, like, physically misclicked that. It's fine. I don't need the spell against this matchup anyway. The spell sucks anyway. Why doesn't Dragon Sign draw on Lilith though? Because Oracle too strong. Please understand. Dragon had it too good for too long. They won't have Sincero, that's the plan. Surely they'll have Sincero on time for Neptune now. Although they haven't done any fusions yet, and they're actually using their loots.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise. One strike fatality. May your punishment bring. This will not stand. Mine.
I mean, he still has enough loot to just instant get it next turn anyway, so I shouldn't get too excited. I disagree with people saying Dragon Sign should be 2 play point, but I agree it should draw on Orth though. In my opinion, I agree with the idea that it's okay that the basic pool, I've said this so many times, But I do think it was a right call to make the basic pool Oracle bad. Making the basic ramp card bad to mid was probably the right call, because Oracle being the singular strongest ramp card ever made as a basic 2-drop was kind of a little overkill. So I thought they were gonna make a bad ramp card for the basic pool, and then print better ramp cards to have in rotation format. So the good ramp cards would rotate over time, but Dragon Sign will always be there as, you know, the other option, I guess, the standard option. Do I just do a warrior? Or do I do a Genesis Dragon Super Evolve face? I think me see face, me hit face. The bigger the face, the better.
Accept the ineluctable way. Too slow. None shall escape the seed cast.
Warrior doesn't even kill. Warrior doesn't even kill, he's one off. But it's the principle of the matter. I think I should make Dragon Sign for Playpoint and no other change. Yeah, watch that be the balance patch tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I mean next week. Now what? I mean, yeah, sure, those are healing, but he can still out-bear me. Although he won't be able to buff Owlbear quite yet, so it's not Owlbear lethal yet. But I also still can't kill his game on time though. Danko, where's your tablet? Who? Danko can't afford an iPad. He still hasn't used the Octree spell, right? It's a 1-drop, right? It has Octrees on it, right? No draw, that's horrible. What do you mean? Dragon doesn't have draw. Well, Face Dragon doesn't. September 26th is tomorrow. I am living in the future. That's why I play tablet. Yeah, but I don't want to go back and edit my deck again. We only just started. Besides, I live and die. Me play aggro face. Me live and die by the top deck. I'm a dragon player. You just top deck, bro. It's just that easy. Tablet doesn't have storm. Yeah, that's why we're not running. Yeah, are you stupid? We're not running tablet because it doesn't have storm. Duh. Okay, he's low tempo at least. That's usable, sure. Just top deck. We did all we gotta do is top deck, but we do die to Owlbear now for sure, right? Ooh. He has a buff for sure, right?
Happening to me.
Oh. You play tablet to get to your storms though, but I just gotta draw my. I can just draw my storms normal. I don't need no iPad. Hey Igni, are you winning? I think so. Like, guys, you know how I've always had... Oh, yeah, Tonko hates Swordcraft. You know how I've hated Swordcraft just as a bit this whole time? It's kind of starting to unironically not be a bit. I think I kind of am genuinely, really, actually, for real, starting to fucking hate Sword and Sword players. And the people that play Sword. You specifically in chat playing Sword.
Enjoy yourself.
Keep Mermaid Man anyway? Well, I got a hard mulligan for ramp, surely. Ultros, you're used to this. Stop complimenting me. Yeah, exactly. I just think Sword and Swordcraft and Sword players have had it too good for too long, And I just simply believe they've never known hardship once in their life. I think the only inconvenience was set 1 artifact Gamma AoE, and even then, that wasn't even that big of a deal because good sword players didn't lose an artifact anyway. So I just think that Swordcraft has just had it too. I just think they should be knocked down a peg or two, you know? Dragon the hater played dragoncraft. No, that's old Tonko. Old Tonko hated dragoncraft. New Tonko hates swordcraft. Instead of playing Shadowverse, I've been playing Grounded. I don't even know what that is. With the boys. I'm not boy. I don't even know what a Grounded is. Just play the 3rd Call of the Orca. Me see card, me play card. How do we beat Repose with Face Dragon? There's a new Hawaii-based move where Jason Momoa is some kind of war chief. Weird that it took this long for him to play like an actual ritual kahuna. Wait, I'm the Hawaiian here. Are kahunas even the war chiefs? They're chiefs, but I don't know if they're war chiefs specifically.
She is the repose we sought.
Aha, Repose, that's the name of their archetype. I don't do Gam just to get the crest, yeah, the crest doesn't do shit.
Start with the basic fish stats.
I guess I could evil face the orca. Me see face, me evil face.
Lady Himiko.
It's literally called Chief of War. Ah, finally a God of War spinoff. Actually, wait, a God of War spinoff with Hawaiian deities would actually go so fucking hard. Discord watch a long time.
Brace yourself.
He still doesn't have the funny fat guy yet. The funny unfat guy, the unfattened guy. Ooh. Now what? Do I even care about killing that? I think I just save Gao Miu for next game. But if I leave one guy up, he doesn't have Marwin yet, so he actually can just hit face at this point. Me see card, me play card. We have exactly one Azu Ifrit we can maybe use the Gam spells on.
You're just a beast. Lady Himiko.
Lady Himiko. Remember set 2 Well the Bear into the 7-drop shield on top of shield, but Shield Haven wasn't meta because it wasn't good into other decks? Yeah. Ward Haven bad, except in tournaments. We knew that already, yeah. I learned that in the very first day, bro. Here comes the Benisons.
One strike fatality. Victory is mine. To me, truth.
Gain true sight from slumber.
Do you have? You don't have another 2-drop to get a Benison off it. So he would, if he were to play Benison. Ooh, shield! If he were to play, wait, we just do fucking Gyaru. Gyaru actually slaps this format. I don't know how. I don't know exactly what made this guy lock in. Gyami has become, or Gyaru, I mean. Gyami fucking sucks. Gyaru has been so good this format.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal.
As long as he doesn't get another barrier.
We are the dragons of dragons together. Wonderful.
You can still Benison.
How praiseworthy.
That's not a Benison. Here, it's his time to shine. Funny Shork. Wow.
Trial I must overcome.
Is it just a board presence? It's a board presence, but also it's the fact that there's kind of less tempo in this form in general.
That was a good warm-up.
So Galio just swinging the two guys is just enough. There's not as many ward boards, so Galio hitting two guys is enough while still hitting face. Yeah, Gyodao is fucking dead. What a fraud. You guys remember Rally Sword? Fraud deck. You guys remember mid-range? Hell, even the more mid-range sword crap besides outside of the loot sword, even then I still don't see that much Godalia.
This brings me back.
And yeah, there's less useful clear cards to clear the Gyaru boards now as well. So it's like there's not as many wide boards for Gyaru to contest with, and a lot of decks are lacking the clean tools to just instant kill it as well. Hard modding for ramp, let's go. What's that? I showed us Sade Orcas against Abyss? Who asked? I see ramp. They made mid-range playable and made a Gyodaya out, then crashed out. I mean, it's more like they made mid-range the most privileged child. Tonko hates swordcraft. They made mid-range the most privileged child to then focus on loot instead, which is still just another facet of swordcraft, so same thing. I don't think Orca's that good against Abyss, actually. I think Abyss tends to just simply lose to itself, so... I mean, I guess I'm not really in a rush to pop the ding-dong, so... Wait, I could just do this. Well, I again, it's not really a big deal. Well... It's kind of awkward saving Ferocious Slaying for Overflow anyway. And I don't have multiple Orcas. I don't have Mermaid Man to wipe out a board next turn, so fuck it, sure. Enjoy your draw. Yeah, what if they evolve Ding Dong? Exactly. We can't have that. That's another draw, dude. This deck's turn 6 options are pretty lacking when there isn't a Forte to go face, huh?
Stand before me.
Dude, Galmiu's hoping. Wow.
Submit over you.
I don't know, maybe Galmiu should have done at least one to face though. It would be nice if Dragon had even more face damage, because as is, Galmiu feels very underwhelming, you know?
So the tribulations continue.
Ow.
The power of a spiderling.
Did you hear about the new Battle Pass leader? No!
I won out.
I only saw news that, about them adding in the boss mode soon.
Fate's head will roll.
Damn, Inafa has like no hentai. Most Node Cry characters have like no hentai except maybe Llama. I checked. I've been checking every day for your holder loots and to no avail. Even San Jone only has like one good loot and that's it. Llama's Guna personified. Bro, they went out of their way to censor some of the early characters. You guys remember Rosalia? They went out of their way to nerf Rosalia's chest, only for them to just eventually release Llama anyway. I don't know, just do Warrior Pass. Save Gary for when they have something to respond to, maybe. Took Rosalia's boobs and gave them to Llama. It's the breast transplant meme. Oh, the breast reduction. Good luck, Llama. Be like, good luck on your surgery, Rosalia. Rosalia wakes up. Where did my breast go? Who do you think? Where's Llama? Who do you think the breast went to? Now Volka's got some good dudes. I haven't checked.
I'll char everything to a crisp.
I may not be the target audience for that one, but maybe I should check. Azure Ifrit can do his thing actually. Gao Yu is like fine, but Azure Ifrit is really fucking cool.
I'll save this fleeting war.
Retro Stinky. You can take it.
Another soul. I couldn't. You can take it.
You want to take some more?
Subjugate the
You
world.
can take it.
Subjugate the world.
Take it.
Tonko, he's in Vengeance now! Actually, maybe I should have saved that for Ginsetsu, maybe? Because Ginsetsu with multiple awards actually would have been more important to clear. But he's only at 8 right now, so we got time. Although Azure Ifrit is kind of my only AoE. We don't really have duplicates. We don't run the Twilight Dragon AoE either right now. It's sad that Vodka's just adventuring. No, it's fine, because at least Vodka is adventuring, but like actually hot, so it's fine. Do we get a new story this month? Probably not. I imagine it's still going to be by a expansion basis. But like, I didn't see that there was more news, so they showed the next battle pass character.
You need more children, my master. You need more children. You need more children, my master.
We need more children. Find someone else for the job.
You need more children, my master.
Congratulations.
Did they mention it in the news page? I just didn't see it. Gabu does not clear that much here. I can clear enough though, I think. And by enough, I mean maybe 2 guys and that's it.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. One strike fatality. We are the dragons of dragons. Observe.
I do actually clear all 3 of these, ironically. Just not the sham after that, maybe, but it's about it. It's good enough.
Subjugate the world.
Together.
The entwinement. The entwinement.
Galmi was hoping. Wow.
Wonderful.
Now I die to
The
Ginsetsu.
entwining.
I don't see anything about Battle Pass yet, at least. Unless if it's specifically in the JP Twitter, maybe. Zenith's new boss sucks. 20k points for Isolde is impossible without Seed. Good thing I have Seed! Good thing I spend money to get new character!
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Is there really no other options, or are you just being bad? There are cases where I think there are cases in Zenith where I think a boss is too overtuned or too designed specifically for a new character, just to realize I wasn't even doing the mechanic correctly. I wasn't taking advantage of the bonus points with other characters. Dingus dongus!
Love is unneeded.
This is legit the entire game kind of mode. Is put stuff until the enemy can't clear. To be fair, I do like decks like that. I did say I like grindy decks anyway. We're still fine for now, but ooh.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Hey.
Without equal.
Still no
Beyond
Ginsetsus
compare.
for now. For now. It's only a matter of time though.
I'll always watch out for
Observe.
you. You cut our threads.
There's no way he doesn't have a single Ginsetsu. He's got to have them now, surely, right?
The cry of the fox. Life.
Now we die.
Impressive.
Good old fighter. Nothing beats that.
Stand proud. You earned this.
Literally would have been fine if we just had more storm, but oh well. I guess I technically could swap out Fighter for even more Genesis Dragon. But I have to have all 3 Fighters, so I can't just not play Fighter.
This brings me back.
They just made a worse board for no reason. No, they made that worse board so that I could clear it, because they were feeling nice. Of course I had to keep the Fighter. Coin, Dragon Sign, then play Fighter? Hell yeah, brother. Sasagawa Watashi. Oh, you too poor to buy the... Are you too poor to spend money on the Fenny art with your fake fan, a fake dragon player?
Embrace divinity.
I'm shaming my opponent through my tears.
Stand out. Wasn't enough.
Hey, Mermaid Man.
Start with the basic fish stance. Too slow. Sardines.
So this deck isn't actually designed to go into Jerry immediately. It's more so they pivot into Jerry alongside Kokaitis. That's supposed to be that's the intended idea, at least. Unless if his hand actually does end up being so bad that he just has to do Jerry because he has no other choice. Whoa, cringe. Same logic as Tempo Force. No, the actual dragon deck itself is still sustainable enough without having to do Jerry. It's more so you do Jerry specifically when you have Kokaitis for the ODK. Or at least 2-turn kill at worst.
You stand before me? Action dust! Submit!
I'll remember you.
Witness my kung fu.
Witness my Kung Fusi. We don't die to Odin. We don't die to his own Galm.
Start with the basic.
I mean, he's not healing off those, so we should be fine.
Witness my kung
Wait, we're not fine. We don't have Father of Storm.
Sardine swing.
We'll just top deck another Storm. It's just that simple, right?
Arts field.
So the tribulations continue.
Oh yeah, duh. My thing is active now. Just fleeing. Ooh, I get another coin back, so I can do Gyaru. Whoever plays Gyaru first wins. I can play Gyaru first.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond one strike fatality.
Fleeing increase cost. No, there's nothing he has in his hand right now that instant kills me at this stage. Not at 8. He doesn't instant kill me at 8 since I have at least a ward up. Yippee.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Like I said, Fenny Altart. It's just that easy.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Really mad. Oh, hi, Dork. Doko. Dork doesn't do a Shadowverse, does he? Wait, does Dork even play Worlds Beyond? Has he even hopped onto Worlds Beyond at all? Only thing that trades well into Gyaru is Neptune plus dragoncraft, yeah. I think they're saying Tanko Muhi. I'm a Muhi.
Power courses through.
I don't know what a Muhi is, but I am a Tanko. Ramp! See what I mean? There's so many fucking dragons for some reason. specifically on my ladder and no one else's. But it makes sense if I said your voice makes me want to sleep. What am I, boring? You think I'm boring? No, I listen to a lot of streamers where the sound of voice is nice and comfortable. You think my voice is nice and comforting? Thanks. Should I yell more so you can't sleep? That doesn't stream it. Yeah, Dork doesn't stream. He doesn't stream games, but at least he's still at least streaming to some extent anyway. So he is playing Fenny Altar, and he is playing actual Fenny, because you play Ruby in actual Fenny, I'm pretty sure. Your voice is quite nice and comforting. Is it nice and comforting when I burp unprompted? I could ferocious kill the Ruby, but it's not even a big deal. Having Feline stick for a temple is not even that crazy, but eh. Me see cards, me play cards. Fuck it, we ball. What, I should save the 1-drop spell for search later on? I don't feel like it. Oh, we fucking lose.
Start with the basic fish stats. Too slow. Sardine swing.
There's a lot of ways he can clear this on 7, since he's a really, really, really good player that ramped twice.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Everything minus the burp. That's the best part, though.
Too slow.
I did that whole ass stats.
My arts failed.
Evolve his stats just for him to trade all of it anyway, but that's fine because Feline gets to hang out with Fort A. Oh, unique voice line interaction, cute.
Witness my kung fu.
Tonka real dragon main always has been. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Because all my other decks suck ass.
You may approach.
Actually, that's not true. My other decks this format are fine. They're just, it's not that fun. Every deck can beat Haven. Don't let the Doomers trick you into thinking there's something that can't. I honestly don't really have much problem with Haven, yeah. It's annoying, but I'm never super upset fighting Haven. It's tilting if they do multiple Benisons, but usually I can still keep up with them to some extent, even through Benisons. Dork is shorter than Feline. With or without horns? Because with horns, Feline is like 6 feet tall. Artifact is actually strong against the 3 new tier 1 decks. I tried it on Sapphire Diamond Lobby. Sorry. Don't trust you. No offense, Gariza, but I don't trust Artifact propaganda. I refuse to give Artifact another fair shot. I'm too scared. I don't want to get hurt again. On her horns on the side of her head. Yeah, but they're still really big. They're actually not that big. They're mostly going wide, huh? That doesn't change my question. With or without horns? Forte all in Shadowverse makes her look taller than her is IRL. But like the Grand Blue Forte is weird though. They made the Grand Blue Forte into a what's the race called? Draft? They made her a short stack. All of her proportions are different from regular Forte, right? How does Feline sleep with her horns? Just normal. Without sleeping on your side. People do that, you know? I do that. I have seen that. Oh, maybe I haven't, or maybe I forgot.
Magic guide you.
It just wasn't enough.
I guess I can Evo. Well, I can just Evo Feline and kill both of those. Not having a Forte next turn is kind of annoying. Do I do Gyao just to get the crest going? Do I give a shit about the crest? It's unkilling, which means that if they get Deep Wood, they're gonna heal all my face damage anyway. Wait, I have Feline. We just talked about this. Feline's spell is actually good against Izudia.
You stand before me?
Too slow.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast. I should practice more.
Hello, Slampy. Just got into Group A with Destruction, Jerry, and feel very happy. Oh, so if Portercraft is gonna be bad, you just swap it out with Jerry to turn into a good deck. I see. Wow. None of these clear except for Feline. It's kind of annoying. Actually, no, I guess I can evolve Orca. It's kind of lame. It's kind of stupid and lame. I technically don't have to be too stressed about killing Glade, I guess, because he's an OTK deck. Him getting some face in with Glade is not even a big deal. It's okay, they're gonna announce buffs soon, right? Well, they're gonna say something on the 26th. Whether or not that something is gonna be anything remains to be seen. I think I'll just wait till Neptune. If I'm scared about Glade, I'll just take it and heal with Neptune over time, maybe. I think saving my EP for next game is more important than this matchup, actually. Save EO points for big swings.
Godwood staff, awaken.
Godwood?
Let's play.
Good. I kinda wanna Odin the Godwood, but I do have a bit of time actually. I just have to kill Godwood before he plays Izudia. So I'm just gonna be a cock and play it safe by going wide, even though this is a matchup. I know that shit doesn't work. I'll just regularly evolve.
Witness my kung fu.
Our paradise must be protected.
Fang first? No. I'm saving Fang for Azu Ifrits.
I failed you.
The one of Azu Ifrits. I'm saving Fangs to get a third Fang to kill the ambush Leon. Yeah, that's my plan.
Don't look away.
Where there's light, there's joy. Godwood staff.
Okay, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 Godwoods. Side Games doesn't want my thanks. Unfortunately, they have my money. Side Games has a lot of my money. Also, hey Tank. Oh, hey AKX47. If I go a bit wide with the Galyu... Wait, I don't have Galyu? Why don't I have Galyu? What the f... It's the one game where I didn't get him. What the hell? Should I do Fang, Orca, Coin, Odin? Is that stupid? I really want to kill the Brat specifically. And if they somehow don't have Izudia, still, then at least getting rid of one God would still be good.
I'll subjugate the world!
Fate's head will fall.
I should have
To me, troops.
You could just Feline. No, I'm saying Feline specifically before the Izulia, like, actual combo. As in, I'm not really in a rush to play it anytime soon.
Forest guard dons his
Okay, he
mask.
actually for real has to draw into it.
And beyond beckons.
So he is actually struggling, which means that
Be cleansed!
he might still be really bad. He might still... Maybe he just still doesn't have it. That'd be kind of funny. Do the exact same play again.
I'll subjugate the
I
world!
failed you.
Fate's head will fall.
Do I super evolve this time? Probably not. If I super evolve, he could just do his deep wood. He can just do his deep wood in order? No. Yes, order, because I would have got one more spell.
One strike fatality. Victory is mine. To me, troops.
I don't want those spells. I want hand space. Yeah.
How does one adult?
He's comboing.
The world
Oh,
is full of
watch out.
splendor.
What if it actually is Roach? I guess it actually is Roach if the thing bailed.
And beyond beckons.
I got the flowers, bub.
I didn't even consider that Roach could just be playing. Roach just plays Hamlet anyway. I kinda completely forgot about that. Now what? I mean, Feline full clears, but like we don't win. But we got the fighter. That's all we need.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
Too slow.
Fangs of frost. Absolute zero.
Is my failure written in the stars?
Okay, but like... I can play another Feline at increased cost, but I'm pretty sure it can still kill me even if I buffed up one of his roaches. If he had the spell, we don't need to Sivo here, Tonko. Yeah. But if I didn't Sivo, I wouldn't have done one to face. Duh. Yeah, this heals 2. That's probably better.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get it?
And also wards. And also one more heal. That's way better.
Did we get a hit?
Showing the power of Warrior of the Deep. Not yet. It's not his time to shine yet. He is doing things, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough, quite enough things to kill all my wards and then hit face. Feline is cute enough that you want to Sivo her. She is... Well, actually I like the base Feline better. I like the short hair better, to be honest.
Hey, let's play.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Oh, you had another Bale? That's cool. Okay, but you're going for a move at least, so he can't kill me. Oh. I forgot that spell could just do that. Okay. I still don't quite win yet, but I can do Neptune. Xiao Miu is a storm. And I can do, well, Xiao Miu use a spell. That'd be a 50-50 though, wouldn't it? I think I'll just play Neptunes, right? Neptune wouldn't be killing. Neptune and the spell wouldn't be killing the Bale though. Curse you, Bale. I mean, I could use the Fang and play Feline spell to wipe then, but that's kind of lame.
On your knees, like the rest of the world. I'll subjugate the world. Submit.
Look on the bright side.
Hey, chat, couldn't I have just like played another card first and then do that instead of having a 50-50? I kind of realized that as soon as I played the game. Oh well, he can't do anything now anyway, so we're fine, right?
I see.
I could have played Feline, play the first spell, get another spell. Like, it's just that easy.
What's happening to me?
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Well, now I know. I should have played Fighter. Fighter would have saved me. Tonko doesn't learn, as you said yourself. In fact, I've never done a single thing in my life. There's a lot of dragons on Ladder, dude. Why? How? It's cool. It's a cool deck and all. Why do I always fight fucking dragons? It's not just this stream. In fact, the whole reason why I'm playing dragon today is because I've been fighting so many fucking dragons. The deck does fine, I'm just confused. No ramp we lose. I guess I play Ocean Rider coin into another Ocean Rider maybe. That's not even good tempo though, because he can play his own Orcus to stop me anyway. Yo, real talk, isn't the base Dragon Eater kinda not very appealing if you like Old Man? I like Old Man, I like Gallon. I am a Gooner, and I'm cool with Gallon. I think he's neat. I like funny Kung Fu Man.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
It is annoying though that all the other options are premium options though. It is annoying that the only women's in Dragoncraft are all exchange tickets, which is pretty frustrating. Doesn't this kind of suck ass?
Did we get a hit?
It looks kind of out of place. Have you seen the OG Shadowverse cast in Classic? Everybody looked out of place because they were all dramatically different art styles. Gallon's different, but not in a Joran kind of way. Not in the way that fucking Rowan was compared to the anime girls, dude. I am a Gallon defender.
I see.
Dude, this shit is such ass. I can't have an evolve Jerry, I lose. I can evolve Ocean Man, trade, and then play Ferocious. Supposedly the next battle pass is cute girl dragon. How do people... Where are you guys getting this information?
Okay, next checkpoint.
Was your Jerry? I left it in my other pants. Is there something in JP Twitter I didn't see? I guess there probably could be a story character that just wasn't advertised. That I probably missed because I don't... Tonko doesn't play story.
Too slow.
I'm checking JP Twitter right now just in case.
None can escape.
Okay, next checkpoint.
No, nothing in particular. L is Battle Pass leader. It's on the Shadowverse news article. Who the fuck is L?
Start with the basic fish stats.
What's happening to me?
I was skimming through the article. I didn't see Battle Pass mentioned. I guess I mean, to be fair, I've never read a single card in my life, so. L. Control F. L. El Condor Pasa? L leader, emblem sleeves. Dude, we're getting El Condor Pasa! Oh, she's from the Evolve story. So she's, that means she's another Tokyo character in that case. I assume. What am I doing? I have coin. I was just kind of spacing out, thinking this is kind of whatever.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Witness my kung fu.
You must be burning.
Witness my kung fu. I can never get enough of this man's kung fu. Speaking of El Condor Pasa, there's a new Uma event in Uma Musume where El Condor Pasa and Grass Wonder get Idikai'd. That's what it is? I thought they were just role playing. I didn't know it was like literal actual isekai.
Fate's head will roll.
Can we get Oisu? Nice ninja desu next.
Victory is mine. To me, truth.
Or Benkyo da. Or Benkyo time. Tonko is getting votes. You are hysterically far behind, my guy.
Stand out beyond
That's it.
beckons. Fate's head will roll.
Easy peasy.
Too slow. Victory is mine. To me, troops. A journey of 1,000 miles.
Little bummed since I have been putting full clean. Little bummed. So I think it's time to stockpile my gold and just use diamonds to daily pull for pity. Swimming pools left for fleet. I've been doing daily pulls with my gems, yeah, with my crystals. Up until 750. So that way I have enough gems left over for the next battle pass. So I can get L! I have to get L. Because L is not that, that gothic Lolita Lottie, right?
You want to be my friend?
I forgot her name, but it's not L, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even gonna finish this battle pass. What are you, busy? Huh? Too busy? You don't have enough time for Shadowverse anymore? Good. L is mature woman. You. The
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
I just want to watch it, not play it. I made it my thing where I do story streams, but usually it takes so much. It takes so much to motivate myself to play story streams, though.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
The new battle pass come out? No, but they have a news thing. The next update on the 26th-ish. And they said a thing about the next battle pass character.
Okay, next check.
L looks like a middle scooter. Are you just making shit up? Because it will catch my attention at this point? Listen. I do enjoy hags, too. I'm just a bit more picky about them, that's all.
Absolute zero. Of course.
What craft is she? I don't think we actually have any information. I think chat is just making shit up. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. Chat did say it's the fucking. We established that it's one of the evolved characters.
Save the place for you at my dinner table.
She is one of the characters from, well, presumably, one of the characters from Tokyo, which is the story for Rune Lady. This is another one of those kind of games where I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, is she actually like in the rune store herself too? Because Shadowverse Evolve, if you didn't know, Shadowverse Evolve, the physical Shadowverse, the good Shadowverse, the good Shadowverse is doing its own original content, original character do not steal expansion, where it's fully focused on Tokyo.
A job's a job.
So it has a whole bunch of cards and characters that we're not going to get in Worlds Beyond, at least not anytime soon.
All will pay tribute to my
Me
blood.
see face, me hit face.
Witness my kung fu.
To greater heights. Any last words?
They say die or dive. Tokai Teo? Tokyo, not to be confused with Tokai Teo. Really? Face? Yeah. That's the whole point of the deck. Duh.
This starving world begs for me.
Oh, it actually does clear it down. That's annoying.
Let me try.
Go on. Give me a gentle bite.
What's the point of playing dragon if you're not hitting face? Although I didn't even consider that for the guild leaders would actually fuck me this hard. So I can't really just gam through that shit now, can I?
Jiggly purse I hear.
Okay, well I can't just do Odin face though, because it's lethal on board. That for weather stonks are crazy. And Galmi remove would be 50-50 again this time. Like for real this time, surely.
Fate's head will roll.
How embarrassing.
Of course. James to ash and Fordham to dust.
Oh, he's so good
Let's
this
toast 'em.
game.
We can flame 'em good.
Everything fell apart with one single guild of these. That's crazy, dude. Neptune helps, but Neptune isn't gonna be enough though.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
One strike fatality.
May your punishment bring calm.
He didn't have enough shadow? Doesn't need it.
That was a blast. Thanks for the business. Fucking out. Get away.
God, I wish I had Grimnir. No. I would have survived to have Grimnir.
Victory is mine. A journey of 1,000 miles.
Wait, so is there any actual, like, host of this L character? Can I actually look at what a L actually is? Does anybody even play Shadowverse Evolve and has seen the character mentioned, or what? There's a page for her, play the story, but then I have to play the story.
This brings me back.
We have much to discuss.
Oh, but Blades are play on turn 1. You know what? Fuck it. Hard mulligan for Vamp. Let's go. You know, chat. For a chat that's been telling me so much about this L character, there's a suspicious lack of links Reddit has it. Reddit has it. Reddit has it. There's a suspicious lack of Reddit links in my chat. The fuck is this? Finally a hot woman Battle Pass leader. We have had a concerning lack of women in Battle Pass this whole time. We can't post links? I actually don't know. Wait, I'm blaming you, but I actually don't know. Wait a second. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Hold on. Okay, I'll check the Reddit myself. What the fuck? Tempo Oxia? Tempo Oxia kind of fucks with me here, actually. Do I try the 50-50 ferocious? Wait, it's fully animated. Wait. This is my first time seeing fully animated Oxia ever. And he has the Alter Sphere sleeves. Dude, this is the portal main I should have been.
Omen frost blooms in my dominion. Ash and dust! It tore my outfit!
Okay, here we go.
Axia?
Thanks for links mentioned.
What's happening to me?
I could coin Evo Gao Mew. Otherwise, I'd be saving my coin for like Forte, which wouldn't be useful anyway. I'm actually gonna die to Tempo Egg. That's crazy, dude.
You stand before me?
Too slow.
Oh wait, Gao Mew does the 3 damage, duh.
You
He does the extra 3
burning
damage.
up. You're just a beast. Submit. You tore my outfit.
That sure is a female of some sorts.
Axia? Her biggest fan?
Trajectory. Calculate.
She certainly is a schoolgirl of some sort with cool
So
bangs.
the tribulations continue.
I like her a lot. She's orange, that means dragoncraft, right? Dragoncraft is orange. Two calls, I guess, and call it a day. Yeah, it's Chisa, yeah. Damn, we're getting Chisa first.
Paint it black.
What if I told you she's short? Don't you dare say that.
This might
She
hurt.
can't be a sword. She can't be a sword because we already have a sword Battle Pass character already. Schoolgirl, quote unquote. She's got school uniform of some sort. She has the classic style Seifuku. Wait, is Seifuku even the word? Am I fake weeb? I can Odin. What if she's Portal Tonko? Tonko loves Portal. If I just do Odin and ignore the Shenna, do I just die? I'm an egg player. I should know how this works. I'm pretty sure doing Odin going straight to face is bait. But also, I really want to see Egg win. So I'm just gonna be a paid actor. That's a good idea. Just doing Forte's face is kind of risky. But also, I kind of want to coin Gabber next turn.
All will pay tribute.
Yeah, let's do the worst option actually.
Witness my kung fu.
To great. Any last words?
She's a delusional cosplay if I remember correctly. So she's legal?
This starving
Oh,
world
no!
begs for me.
You have become part of
He's flexed all 3 Oxias against me, dude. That's crazy, man.
Continuous.
Louder, louder. They're out of. I think that's the third Oxia, but like, I just died to a single Odin now.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond one strike fatality. We are the dragons of dragon together.
Painted black.
Observe.
You've been a great audience!
She's not delusional. She's just coping because her life is stolen from her. She's basically a mafia leader whose theme is high school. So they're using they're using their culture as their uniform, as their costume. I see. Do you even play ramp card? Literally, there's only like 2 ramp cards, and the other ramp card is like, one ramp card is bad, and the other ramp card is worse. You just play Dragon Sign in here, and that's it. One of the mafia members at Tokyo. Oh, don't you mean Tokyo? Fuck it, how am I thinking of a ramp? I'm so sick of this rampless behavior. Wait, I did do a ramp, didn't I? I think I actually did do one ramp, didn't I? Oh, we got the fighter! We fucking win, boys. I think I saved Feline for the Evo. I think I saved Feline for Evo specifically. Oh, I should be using coin on the merman though, shouldn't I? I really want to enhance fighter though. Oh,
I swear by this very sword.
I'll just send him out to die in that case.
Just wasn't enough.
Wow, look at all that tempo, crazy.
Sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
OMG, Azu Ifit mentioned. Dude, Azu Ifit is helping. So I could do Merman Fanfare. And I might actually beat enough stats that his Glade can't full clear. Maybe? I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to take hard. Then again, I could save coin for Forte instead. But then again, I want to play the Merman. He's cool. He's just like me for real.
Did we get a hit?
Too slow.
What if he was Azu Ifrit lane? Yeah, can I switch? Can I just switch back to playing? Can I just switch back to playing Azu lane already? That is 8 stats right there. So Glade would still clear most of it, but one guy would survive, and that one guy surviving is all I need.
Forest guard dons his mask.
With open arms.
Does he say die? He's probably saying dive,
Failed?
but I like to imagine he's saying die.
Witness my kung fu.
Ashen dust.
I failed you.
It's worth us playing Feline for tempo. Feline's spell can interfere with Izulia.
Starving world begs for me.
Be cleansed.
Now, sadly, I can't simply just ignore the Gilnelies, though, right? I can't really ignore Gilnelies because she can Evo drain herself. Well, you know what? I was gonna use Odin to banish the Godwood, but like, he's kind of taking so much fucking damage. I don't give a fuck about the Godwood.
Fate's head will roll. One strike fatality. Victory is mine. To me, troops.
The new BP leader is also a dragon in a new Shadowverse Evolve set. But, what if what if, because Shadowverse Evolve doesn't have portalcraft, what if instead of putting her, because they can't put her in portalcraft, they put into dragoncraft instead in Evolve?
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Actually, I didn't even know we had spoilers for the Tokyo set yet. Because they're still doing Renaissance Chronicles right now. The problem is that Feline is just a superior leader. No, the problem is that Feline's expensive, bro.
This brings me back.
The problem is that exchange ticket leaders are fucking expensive, man. So, yeah. I'm totally perfectly fine settling for the Japanese lady. Huh? Keeps his hand? Has a other portal card ever been in Dragoncraft and Evolve? Fucking electromagnetic rhinoceros and god bullets. I should have kept Feline for tempo actually. I don't know what I was expecting here. I don't know what other 2-drop I was expecting to get. Hey, 2-drop I was expecting to get. Wow. Sasuga wa watashi. I just picked up Crest Haven for the Steam achievement. It's been 30 minutes on your first game. But you're winning, right? Way to go, you. Have a good sleep. Doom Binker. It's okay, Portal is just forest. Just it's just Spinaria and puppets and a bunch of the other artifacts for some reason. But that's it. That's all. Odin face? Do I gotta save Odin fanfare? I don't think I feel like it. A dilemma we have though is that we can't do Gyaru Super Evolve next turn, so don't misclick that, Tonko. Don't forget Tonko.
His head will roll. Too slow. Conquer, collapse. To me, truth.
She's Dragon Tonko, but she's kind of too hot for Dragoncraft though. I just think she's giving me more Portalcraft vibes. After all, Portalcraft is the one that gets more school course after all.
Solidify. Create a richer future. Land beyond decades.
Okay, now what? Oh. Feline Evo pops barriers. And then Fanfare Merman. Yeah, I guess that does work.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
Witness my kung fu.
None can escape
Ruined
from
perfectly good
absolute
materials.
fear.
I still have to trade 2 guys, but I guess it's still good
Start
enough.
with the basic fish stance.
He's out of dirt, so he can't just do another Norman anytime soon. Blue Archive is basically Portalcraft. Exactly!
World of yours. Coming through.
Portalcraft is the Blue Archive class. Why do you think I love Portalcraft so much?
But not for good. What's happening to me?
I just hope she's animated well. Savarius feels lazily animated. I've only seen Savarius either maybe twice in my life. I actually like Savarius, I just don't like Swordcraft.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. One strike fatality. We are the dragons of together.
I'll get you next time.
Where's a Portalcraft Asuna then?
Coming through.
Wait, does Portalcraft have white women? The closest thing I can think of maybe is Cornelia, but she doesn't have, like, you know, she's not stacked the way that an Asuna would be. That's the only blonde woman I can think of off the top of my head.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Not stacked, that's the most important. And not brain damage. Actually, no, Cornelia kind of is brain damage, actually. It seems like he's struggling to clear. Although Coin Greya would be pretty good for him at least. I think it'd be doable, I think, right? Yeah, her whole character is being brain damaged, yeah.
This starving world begs for me.
Retrieval.
Is Rune actually struggling against Gyaru? I think they have a lot of tools that they could use against Gyaru, but if he had like Chimera, maybe. Hey, look at them dealing with Gyaru. Look at them go.
Impressive.
If I were to do a White Faucet increase cost, would that do anything? It might stop them from using a norm, like a Earthlight into a Norman play, maybe? Can they beat the second one? They kind of did have to do a really weird play to kill that Gyaru, so... If I'm gonna super evolve again, it probably should be on another Gyaru. And, most importantly, you can play Fighter.
Sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. We are the dragons of together.
Tribulations continue.
He's hoping. Fighter's hoping.
Coming through! Wah!
Like, does Spells even play William anymore? Because the whole reason why Gyaru is pretty good now is that there's not as many decks that go wide anymore.
Ready, Greya? Right behind you.
Okay, now they got the Anus and Greya, but it's still pretty awkward for them. And that is gonna force them to use the last Super Evolve. Maybe, unless. I think standard build is 0 Chaos, 0 Will. Oh, so standard builds are just bad now. Okay. Is that why Spellboost isn't as popular anymore? Because everybody's building it wrong now? Chat, thoughts on the boo-boos? The actual product itself is harmless, but obviously the culture around it is pretty cringe.
Never smart to play with fire.
Beanie Babies for Zoomers.
What say we retreat?
What is Blessing My Ears? I actually don't know the song at all.
Just wasn't enough.
Oh, it's Akuma's theme. Akuma theme medley from Street Fighter by the consoles. That is only 9 damage. I mean, we still full clear. He doesn't really have good follow-up. Well, we say that, but he could just climb into some bullshit, but still.
Fate's head will roll.
That's the first time that Feline's spell has actually just like worked by itself, just simply by itself.
Coming through! Wah!
Ah, Kuma's theme. That's me. I'm Kuma.
Elements rage.
Let them climb. Let's see his desperation. No! No, that's not! I'd rather him just stay bricked, bro. Just got top deck. Hey, another storm. That's all we need. Just one more storm. Just simply get another Odin.
Ready, Greya? Right behind you, Anne.
You have to show them how powerless they are. But I'm not playing Izudia this time. Hashtag resist the rune. Oh my god, I forgot he posted that with a hashtag.
Impressive.
Oh, that sucks. We're still fine, but like,
This
fuck,
starving
dude.
world begs for me.
Land beyond beckons.
Good old fighter. Nothing beats fighter. I mean, he's not killing me yet, and he doesn't have any more Evos. He can't buff up his Gilnades right now. There's no point in fighting through the ward, because it just dies, it just expires anyway. Feline increase. Would Feline increase do anything at all? You could actually just pass. I could actually just pass. Are there any spells that would need a target? Like, he summons Onion, and that interrupts his cooldown. Yeah, honestly, yeah, literally just pass. Because if he has cooldown in hand, he can't do cooldown because of the fucking Onion. The Funyun, so to speak.
Coming through! Coming through! Wah!
Yeah, he could just play Cock, but he... Well, okay, don't... I was gonna say he can't climb again at this stage, but you never know with these guys.
All I can do is ease up the them.
So do we just stay... Do we just keep passing?
On to the next round!
Wait, he didn't use the Gillen spell. Actually, wait, was that my first turn? Was that... Did I just reach turn 10? Did he not get the Gillen spell before? Hey, he didn't have Gillen spell before. Huh. We just pass, right? We just keep passing until we top deck a storm, right? We're literally showing them how powerless they are. But that's assuming we get another storm. And also, with a second decline, he could very well easily draw into the heal spells now. I have just one single Genesis Dragon. One single... Oh, well, we don't even need... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say one single Genesis Dragon could beat away heal, but yeah. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Just that easy.
Damn, screwed up.
He said the damn word. He swore.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
I fucking love Onion Man. Yay, Tanoshi. Top deck in the show rune how powerless they are. And that's why Spell Boost is never gonna get nerfed.
Brings me back.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Is the Orca early worth it? Fuck it, me see card, me play card. Was that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I played Rune for the whole week. I dropped to Ruby so many bricks and misplays somehow. There's a small part of me that wonders, is it like a deck build thing? Cause like the set 1 rune felt like it had all the draw power and removal that it needed, just not the heals, but is it just that there's too much things to run in Rune? Because I feel like Rune could easily just swap its list around to be less bricky, but I don't know. Is the Onion bait? I probably should just crash this just in case. If he does play another card, let's just kill it anyway.
Here to hear the good word? Now, let us pray.
Boardlock is a legit counter. Yeah, but it's you have to have a specific setup though for the Boardlock to not punish you back. Like, you have to be in a very specific scenario where you just need 1 or 2 cards to just instant win. He's helping! Fighter's helping! Aw, oh, fuck.
Repent.
Despair will be your salvation.
Just wasn't enough.
Feline Evo clears. Do I just save Ocean Rider until do I just hold off on Ocean Rider until the overflow for him to summon 2 guys? We do have back-to-back Neptune, so we're kind of good on Orcas for a while.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
Too slow.
None can escape the dominion of frost.
I could buff up Feline. Or maybe spread stats out. Because he probably does a 5 cost next turn.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get a hit?
Well, I guess with the blade, they can just random banish. Because they still haven't used a spell yet. So maybe I do just save the blade for now. I'll just have it clogging up my board into Neptune for now. That's a good idea. Also, Tongo. Neptune can't super evolve Tongo. Oh no.
Happening to me. On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Witness my
Me see Storm, me play Storm.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast.
Even though Evolve Face is not even that good this matchup, unless if they're really bad.
For me or anyone.
Ooh, that was my favorite part.
Leave me alone.
What? Now it's my favorite part. Top deck Odin. No!
Bring home to our ocean paradise.
My burden to bear. One strike fatality.
May your punishment bring calm. This will not stand.
Yo, Tonko, how's it hanging? It's hanging alright. Wait a second, I could have saved a Orca by cracking this and using the Fang spell. Oh.
You're just a beast.
I'll still use it anyway, just because it's 1 more damage. Me see damage, me do damage. How's my favorite dragon main doing? I love dragon. My main class always has been. Yeah, that's a Benison, but that's a desperate Benison. That's a Benison that has an actual expiration date.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
Because he won't have enough to clear board and also play barrier. So he can't protect himself from his own Benison at this rate. Second Benison though would help. But not really, because I have Genesis Dragon. Oh yeah, they can extend it by 1 turn. Doesn't seem relevant. No, it could be relevant. It could be relevant. Because that buys him more time to draw another Benison. He can barrier? No, but he can't full clear board alongside barrier. Unless if he has Celeste specifically.
Lucy has spoken.
Busi has spoken.
Lady Himeka.
You should attack.
Lady Himeka. Here's the booster.
Accept the ineluctable. The seed.
Oh!
A trial I must overcome.
Either run Azu Ether, right? I have exactly 1 copy. I just kind of copy pasted the first Grandmaster 10 streak list I found. So the ratios might be kind of debatable. Fighter stays. Fighter stays no matter what, but only 1 Azu Ether, only 1 Warrior, and only 1 Genesis. Because we have to make space for the fighters. Ew, sword! Ew, nasty sword! Ew, sword! Yeah, Azu Ifrit's one of those kind of cards where it doesn't really necessarily come up too often, but it's really cool when it does come up. Yay, I got Fighter! No, I got a hard mulligan, bro. This shit is ass. I don't think Fighter is particularly useful against the sword matchup, guys. When the fighter is indomitable. What's the point of doing fighter or not doing coin fighter turn 3? Also, Azure Ifrit is harder to abuse because we don't really get the Gao Miu crest up very often. I'm committed to Enhance 4. He's gonna be stun locked when you play Enhance 4. What's that, chat? I don't have a turn 5 or turn 6. Don't need it. I'll just top deck it.
I'll squeeze you dry.
It's just doing it?
First,
Huh.
satiation.
Okay.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
It's mine.
Bring neutral burb. Neutral burb isn't super abusable in just regular ass face. Maybe you can do a gimmicky Fenny reduce,
You dry.
but 4 cost buffing up his storm is too expensive without extra reduction. He's helping. That's my friend. He's helping. Now what? We got Feline at least. That's something, I guess. I bought a 10 of fake Pokemon cards today and they're genuinely dog shit. Yeah, bro, that's usually how it goes. most bootleg Pokemon cards are gonna be dog shit. Dango. What is this? What am this? I found full body picture of Battle Pass Eater. Oh, we got the full body.
The Lord Commander dons her
Chat, I don't think she's Polarcraft.
reason.
To the shores of victory.
I was kind of just saying that as a bit, as a stretch, just for jokes, but yeah, that sure is a dragon lady. That sure is a dragon lady I will play a lot.
Next checkpoint.
In fact, this is gonna be excessively controversial. I kind of like her more than both Gao Miu and Feline. At least in terms of leader arts.
Only frost rules in my dominion.
Too slow.
None can escape the frost.
I saw a fish and thought that was an orca. Oh fuck, we just die.
Absolute zero.
Not all is lost.
I thought that was gonna be an orca spell, so I would have at least killed one more, but no, we just die. No more Kung Fu, man. I still play him sometimes.
I shall return what's yours.
Honestly, odds she won't be a battle pass leader for a long time. They literally say in the patch notes that I guess, assuming that's L, yeah, she's mentioned in the patch notes. Yeah, we get a second battle pass. Wait, is this their plan? So they're gonna release Men as the first battle pass because most people are gonna obligatorily buy the first battle pass anyway to get the packs as soon as possible. And then they're gonna put the sexy leaders in the second half. Is that the strat?
Prayers are meant to be taken.
That's not even a scummy business move in this case. That's just like it just makes sense.
Stand proud. You earned this.
It's kind of like how in Classic when they started doing 3 leaders per expansion. The first time they did it, it's when they did, like, typically it was 2 leaders per expansion, and then they started adding a 3rd and mini expansion. And the first time they did that was Lishana because they knew we couldn't skip her. They did that with Lishana because they knew that we weren't gonna fucking skip her, so we weren't gonna bitch about it. Like, we'll just take it. And then usually they did a pattern of doing a more hype character as a 3rd leader going forward. Please, Tonko add at least 1 Liufang? What, and never see it? Bro, even when I play 3 Liufang, it still doesn't fucking do anything. Because I still don't have, like, time to... Well, then again, I don't really have much I'm doing turn 5, 6 anyway, huh?
This brings me back.
But that's just me being bad and not drawing my mermaid man, though. Like, sticking with the fighter is kind of just a bit, but like, honestly, I don't think that adding Liufeng would actually add much, at least in a non-Fenny list. Like, I'm not focusing on ramp. The stream description does say Ramp Dragon, actually, now that I think about it. But it's more so just some ramp. Done, go focus. You're facing SVO champ. Which one? Oh, this is one of the good ones. Oh, fuck. Do I dare play fighter against the champ? I think I pass, actually. I think I hold off on... I can't just simply gamble against the champ. Oops, my finger slipped. Hey, look, it's my friend. What are you gonna do about it, huh? It's my favorite card. He's hoping. Sasuga wa watashi. Liufeng is surprisingly good though. Not in this list. Because in the late game, I'm trying to do my fucking storms, bro. In the late game, I'm trying to swing face. Like, I would only play Liufeng if I literally have absolutely zero things to do. And if I'm doing that, then I basically lose anyway. I'm way behind anyway if I'm doing that.
Start with the basic
You play Liufeng and specifically Fenny, because you need to ramp more aggressively in Fenny. You need more aggressive ramp in Fenny, and also you need more aggressive ramp in Fenny, and also having reduced Liufengs makes it a bit less inconvenience in the late game. Why play Liufeng when you can just storm? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So is he just playing the one sham to bait you into expecting mode? Because he is just playing mid-range so far. It's probably not worth playing calls early on. And also, I'm gonna have to evolve shit anyway, aren't I? God, I wish I still had my enhanced fighter. I should have just played Tempo Feline instead of Fighter, because Feline doesn't do anything anyway.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
Too slow.
Pregnant Feline.
The absolute zero.
On to the next target.
Wow, I'm doing such a good job keeping up with the champ chat.
I am a child of the fire. And go to entwine.
She's with Chop, she doesn't stand. Yeah, she's underwhelming because she's on maternity leave. She's not at her best right now. I can do Feline's spell, but like that would still force out and evolve again anyway. Does Feline's spell do anything against Abyss? He gets coin back anyway. Because I could evolve Feline and use a spell for AoE. Or I could play Neptune just because it's a higher card and just get, like, if I'm gonna evolve, regular evolve Neptune still clears. He's only at Faith 1? Yeah, because he's playing mid-range, not actual mode, I'm pretty sure. It's just bait. I think he just plays the gold as a mode because it's just a good card in general.
This will not stand. The entwining. The entwining.
Or maybe he is just playing mode and mode just sucks. No, it's super fucking mid-range. Yeah, it's using Sham as bait, yeah. Okay, now I can value trade Neptunes. I could play Gyaru though. The Cerberus... Does Cerberus even full clear Gyaru actually? I'm too lazy to do the mental math. Because the last body has barrier, I think they actually would have trouble dealing with a with a Gyaru, right? Am I stupid? Am I just making shit up?
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. One strike fatality. We are the dragons of together.
Be careful with your silver dragon bubble. Bro, I'm a dragon main. I got this. I've always been a dragon main, man.
You did this to me.
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Wait, is he actually... Oh, what? No, that seems a bit much to include in mid-range. Would you play that in mid-range too?
Fear nothing.
Love nothing.
What say we retreat?
Medusa, easy clear. Actually, with the assumption of this being mid-range, yeah, he would... Mid-range would play Medusa, yeah. That's still mid-range, still. I guess I'll just do Feline so I don't have to evolve through this, I suppose.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
You do still play Roda in mid-range? What the fuck even is mid-range anymore? What do you even do in mid-range anymore?
Trials.
Continue.
Playing Tempo Orcas is useless. Pass. Just good stuff. Good stuff pile. Charon. I don't even think they do Charon combo anymore, do they? They still play zombies, but zombie is just good value too, in general, so. Is it time to be greedy? Because if I just do Forte, they can't dog. And as they play a one-drop spell, they can't dog heals. I don't think I super evolve this one though. Unless actually, if I have Warrior of the Deep, if I have Warrior of the Deep anyway, that's 8. Warrior of the Deep could maybe just kill them anyway if they do. Oh. Well, if I commit super evolve with Forte, they could still Ginsetsu and out heal me and also kill Forte. So maybe I don't. Just regular face. Just regular ass face, and if they have Ginsetsu, destroy, heal, Genesis Super Evolve still kills, right?
All will pay tribute to my Black Wing. Any last words?
This play plays around Ginsetsu heal, but other players would have played around ward boards though.
I only reap all
Ah.
This stuff.
Oh yeah, you have that too.
I'll remember.
That's fine, that's fine. You're not draining, so it's fine.
a job.
Ah.
Accept the ineluctable.
Yippee.
Done here. What a snooze fest.
Dragon main. That sure is a mid-range deck, but he got clogged up with too many low-cost babies. What the Uma just gave me 1900 carrots? Makes up for how fucking hard carrots are to get normally. OMG Talkie, you just beat a S-Field champ, and that's one of the real players too. How about that shit? I would 100% cream Cerberus, good god, same.
This brings me back.
Oh, by the way, speaking of creaming, Lauren Cleric, you already went to bed, but you should, if you haven't already, you should check the VOD for that stream. I randomly showed off my Arzer Lane account last stream for no particular reason. And there are some character skins that are within your field of interest. The winner takes the title, so you are the S-Field champ now. I'm the champion now. Me see map, me play map. Way to go, you. One map mentioned. Now what? Oh, that's what. I'm actually surprised I never got demonetized off of. Oh, it's a second. It's a second Storm Blast. That's right. It's the second Storm Blast that gets you. That's pretty. He's so good. That's pretty cool. Do I go wide or do I just Galm to get Crest? Galm Crest is kind of just whatever anyway. I think I'll play these two. Save, Merman, Evolve, just in case for later on if I need it.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit? Did we get a hit?
Did we give a shit? Do I give a shit? He showed us he was fake Patango for not having Bosch and Ozalane. Yeah, so like I don't have Bosch in my collection. She's one of those really easy to get just regular ass rare ships. So I have to make sacrifices. I gotta make space in my dock.
For good.
But I could have sworn I bought Bosch skins. I checked. I didn't even buy any Bosch skins. I could have sworn I bought her tennis one. Her Bosch's tennis skin that has the tennis balls. Is it time for me to derail into Ozalane again?
All will pay tribute to my black.
Lamau.
Too slow.
To greater
Surely this won't get punished at all.
last word.
Surely he won't heal exactly that amount of damage the very next turn, right? Okay, so the first couple skins are kind of
Next
too
checkpoint.
dangerous to show on stream, maybe.
Study will transform your skills.
If you don't know who this character is, you do actually.
Create.
You know who Bosch is. Oh, he went for the wards. The fuck do I do against those wards? Gao, Mew, Ferocious. Get the spell then. It's kind of RNG, isn't it? Mermaid Man isn't enough to full clear. Gal Crest would have been nicer. But why would I ever play Galme without Storm, though? I'll just click cards and see what happens.
On your knees, like the rest of the world. Ash and dust. Submit. I'll subjugate the world.
Nothing happens, that's what.
Next time.
Just trade both and die?
You're just a
Any
beast.
last words?
Ah, but there's a second Galme that's gonna get them, surely, right? So I'm not gonna show the base skin
Will transform
or
your
the
skills.
iconic motorcycle skin. This is the safest skin she has. This brat. You've probably seen this brat before. Oh! You've seen that brat before.
Stand proud. You earned this.
In fact, you know that artist because that artist... That artist happens to be now he ended up being the main character designer for Zenith Zone Zero, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's why Zenith Zone Zero is a good game with a moderate amount of lollies, because he's the guy that made Bosch. I could have sworn I bought that tennis skin though, but I guess not. Who? Ah, Rio Dragon main, that's right. Norman Wall, fair and balanced bullshit. Apparently it's fair and balanced because it's not taking over the meta anymore. So I guess he's fair now, right? Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's just that's just how the results speak for themselves. No balance changes needed.
This brings me back.
We have much to discuss.
Stream getting a little too base. This is nothing compared to how base we got last stream, bro. Download the images of that brat without knowing who she is before. Well, now you know. Feline isn't even good against destruction because non-destruction immune to Banes. I might as well just pay for tempo, right? Just have her die to the puppets.
For you, dear.
We barely face runes, so we should probably buff it, yeah. Yeah, we only ever see Dragon and Haven. Those seem to be the strongest decks because they're the most popular. Rune has fallen off quite a bit. Rune has fallen off quite a bit, so maybe we should buff it at this stage, actually, maybe. You know? Just saying.
Absolute zero.
Me see face, me hit face. Even though it's fucking egg, so they're gonna heal it back. Actually, this is one of my worst matchups, actually, isn't it? Egg!
I hope my interpretation.
Oh, that's annoying.
What's happening to me?
Wow, we super fucking lose, huh?
To the victor goes the spoils.
Do I save Gaum? Ferocious? Or do I just not be a pussy and Forte Evo next turn?
Ashen dust. Tore my outfits.
Loud her.
I'll give you the voice of melee.
Trajectory. Calculated.
What if they do the spell to save stats? No, okay. Just kidding. I mean, we do just play with the orcas, but like, man, this is gonna be rough, dude. If I do a Galmir Evo, I can get the crest going. Sure, I guess. Does that do anything, though? Well, I'm so close to overthrow. I might as well just save these for after overthrow anyway.
You stand before me?
Too slow.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast.
Take my
Submit.
life.
No, man, purpose and suppose is always heal. That's not even true. Though, as you saw that game, the wards just kind of win a lot of games too. Damn, he got the second Lishana? That never fucking happens for me. Some dudes get all the luck.
So the tribulations continue.
Now, they still have the Lishana spell. So they can still just snipe Forte like normal.
To the victor goes the spoils.
But now we got the fighter behind 2 wards. Hell yeah. Now we win. We got Norman at home, baby. You missed. You got Evo, dude. Ha ha ha. Now what though? Ew! Woo! The people's champion. If I super evolve the fighter, I can have Forte go face. So dumb. This is so dumb. Fuck it.
I'll subjugate the world.
All will pay tribute to my black wing.
I swear by this
6
very
damage,
sword.
that's crazy. He just heals 2 back.
On guard. Take this. And
Any last words?
That guy is literally Tonko. I'm not an Awu. Wait a second. Chat was just talking about this. One guy in chat was just saying Jerry.
Just wasn't.
Jerry egg. Oh, he's not even going into the Jerry deck with a coward.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without a strike fatality.
If he doesn't have another congregant, he's in trouble.
Together. The traditions continue.
My life is so damn low though. I just died of Odin now. Exact Odin lethal range. You can't win this without cheating, and you don't run Fenny. I'm an honest sword player. Thank you. You're still playing on. You're still on Silk.
Calculating.
Fuck me, dude.
Ambition,
Impressive.
nothing but vice.
How praiseworthy.
I'll win for
Dogged.
sure. On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Fucking A, man. We're still dead.
I'll subjugate the world. Here.
Why is Galm so bad?
I'll subjugate the world.
We're not gonna get odds with Ethan anyway, so I'll just spend those already, I guess. She was so good in SV1 that they had to make her bad in 2. It's because they made her into a mix between the good Galmiu and the bad one, the second one. Ow!
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Damn, dude, that egg deck is pretty cool. I should try that deck out sometime. I should try that class. Portalcraft, was it? I haven't seen that class in a while. Yeah, so like for real, like honestly, right? If the Gao Mew damage isn't gonna hit face anyway, why does it have to be once per turn at that point? Why can't she at least be good at clearing
We
boards?
have much to discuss.
2 portals in a row. Good thing I got Fighter. Nothing beats that. It's gonna be an exact replay of the previous game. Raw Raysan is kind of desperate, but maybe it's because he has another copy in hand anyway.
Only wrath blooms in my dominion.
Azu gets to be infinite, but Gaum is because Azu is more expensive. She's higher cost. That's why she's infinite.
Absolute hero.
Sasuga Watashi.
I'll be your mentor.
Just join. Is this dragon Copa legit? It's okay. Honestly, ironically, I think the Fenny Haibo is probably better though, to be honest. It answers more stuff in this format, but okay, well, maybe the fight is a bit mean, but
Absolute hero. See you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow. Like, no, but I've been saying, I don't know how, I don't know why, but Dragon has somehow been the most popular deck on my ladder.
Trajectory.
I've been seeing nothing but, well, okay, that's exaggeration, but I've been seeing a suspicious amount of dragons on my ladder, and I'm Grandmaster. It's pretty decent. Oh, he just went full hog into Jerry, huh?
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Well, Jerry has less heals compared to actual eggs, so, eh.
To greater. Any last words?
And they might just actually be legit so bricked with that first hand. There's a chance that he might not have an answer to Forte, maybe. He probably does. He certainly does, but he might not. Oh, very early. He can't even crack that on time.
I hope my interpretation's okay.
Oh, he got the answer, damn. And he got the barrier up. That's crazy, dude. I guess in that case, I'll just wait until Gyaru's super evolve. Gyaru will pop the barrier and then proceed from there.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Actually, Ocean Rider would have been more wide, actually. Oh well. Oh well, yeah, duh. He still has Jerry Spell, that's right, yeah. And he still has Jerry Spell. OMG, that Helena booty skin. Bro, that is my actual wife. Helena is Tonko's actual real monogamous wife. They turned my wife into a whore. I'm very impressed. I didn't think she had it in her. She was just my wholesome cinnamon roll Helena. But then they made her progressively get more bold and bold, and I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. What about Kayako? Kayako is my monogamous main wife of Blue Archive. This is Azur Lane. Different universe. I'm still not popping Berry right now, and this is if I just play a Forte. It's kind of lame though. I'll just go wide, fuck it.
Did we get a hit?
Did we get a shit? Did we get a shit?
Did we get a hit?
Who's my monogamous Grand Blue wife? If I don't include just side game staples like Orcus, probably Fairy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Get out of here.
Okay, but now I can do Gyaru. Okay, I guess. Better late than never.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond this, my kung fu. We are the dragons of dragons together. It's wonderful.
After that Oats skin last year, they started paying attention to Helena after all those years. Yeah, they gave her a wedding skin, they gave her a swimsuit skin, and then they gave her a naked skin. It's kind of crazy it took this long for them to give a shit about Helena. I mean, she always had a decent amount of skins, sure, but Helena actually is the single only launch character that's still tier 0 to this day. Like, she's not just my wife because she's the best, like, girl in general, which she is, but she also is genuinely the girl that's always there for you. It's like how Forte never leaves Dragon. Okay, well, she probably will eventually, but she's a staple that will never ever leave a team comp. She's always going to be used in pretty much every boss killing fleet. What is happening? Why are you doing good plays? How are you still doing good plays? Crazy NT slander. NT is a DPS, and DPS is obviously aged badly over time, whereas Helena is a universal debuffer. Dude, I actually kind of lose to this. I mean, I guess I super evolve Gao Mew, but I'm not hitting face, so I lose.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Lucky E is still good. Yeah, it's Azur isn't a sweaty game, so you still get by with NT, but it's like she doesn't age as well compared to fucking Helena. As in, Helena is still genuinely legit one of the most important characters in the whole last game. Other older characters are decent, but like Helena is still one of the single most valuable characters you could ever have. And she's not even she's not even an SSR. She's a fucking 4-star, she's an elite, she's an SR. We are talking when we're getting a retro for NT to bring her up to modern levels. I actually, you know what? Actually, I'm so glad I did that Azur Lane bit last night. because I almost forgot to finish the what's her name? What's her name again? The blonde lolly retrofit event. I just saw her to Eldridge. I almost forgot to do the Eldridge retrofit event because I missed it the first time.
Trajectory calculated.
Dude, I'm getting my ass wiped. What the fuck?
The tribulations continue.
He's getting all the best Jerry cards against me. Okay, well I can... Oh, I don't have Super Evolve! Dude, I'm just screwed! Dragon's not draw, I guess.
Way to go, me.
Wow. Way to go, you.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
Too slow.
Our paradise must
Also,
be
for the record, you
protected.
can't see because his stupid ass Junko's in the way in the corner, but he's at 27 cards up in deck.
This will not stand. The sea.
I guess.
Subjugate the world.
Keep one guy up in the mouth. What's next, Ryo? You or NT would look bad, so she holds back. Actually, wait, remember when they had, like, a bunch of Eagle Union, like, they made Haman 2, they made Laffy 2, they made direct sequels to characters,
True sight from
and then never again. What the hell? I hate the Brat voice so much. You are not in a safe space, bro. We are Brat defenders around here. Why is Galmew so bad? I have to fucking Galmew trade the storm to clear this shit, dude. I don't think I can afford to ignore the scientist. With only 7 HP left.
On your knees, like the rest of the world. You're just a beast. Submit. I'll subjugate the world. While failure.
This is why I've always been at least trying to shrimp, at least trying to shrimp, and not a Galmew simp, bro. Dude, double Fang. It still only procs with 3 damage one time. I can't afford to just 50-50 and ignore the 3-4.
Sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Galm is bad than Fenny. This is another one of those kind of streams where Outforce is just watching a whole different stream. We're not playing Fenny, bro. I can't kill this one.
I'll subjugate the world.
Next checkpoint to our ocean paradise.
He's at 8 cards left! No, we just lose already! Louder. Louder. It's all that egg's fault. That one egg carried them.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
How embarrassing. Dude, Galmew fucking sucks. Oh my god. Like, she's so restrictive. And it's so difficult to actually get more spells. Like, well, I guess to be fair, we're not saying the whole disdain package, so we're not disdaining that much to get the spells anyway, but still. Notice that they played all the draw cards last turn. Well, yeah, it's Jerry. You play draw cards when you get them, bro. So you understand now? No, I never really liked Galmew that much anyway.
It's a game.
I never really said, oh, Galmew is so fucking strong. Galmew is gonna save the whole class, bro. I thought she would be... Well, I guess I said she'd be... I guess I did say I thought she'd be decent when she first got revealed. But she's not even that. My opinion has shifted from like, oh, she's okay, I guess, to like, no, she just fucking sucks, bro. She's literally only good because she's another storm sometimes, not too. Honestly, if it's goaded though. Honestly, if it's too expensive though. Or about, at least in this format. In this format, he's too expensive to really matter.
You are safe here.
That one's per turn on Gaum is so bad. It just doesn't...
Fate howls like a tempest.
It just... Now that I'm actually playing it myself, it really doesn't make sense after all. Especially since, because it's not hitting face, you would have to go through a lot of effort to stockpile a whole bunch of Gaum spells for her to proc her 3 damage multiple times anyway. So like, it would be strong, but you'd still need sub to really abuse it. It'd be fine. Let's trade 2 Orcas them out. This is not a matchup where I need to stockpile Orca heals for Neptune. But I might as well just wait till evolve next turn. St. Louis is a good influence on Helena. They should have a double unit skid. Honestly, I don't even like St. Louis that much, because all these years she's always had all the attention, while Helena has gotten nothing. St. Louis is one of the most overrated characters in all of Azur Lane. But with the combined powers, St. Louis combined with Helena is pretty good.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get a hit?
Too slow.
Time for an underwater adventure!
Ain't this bitch supposed to be evolved? I mean, obviously that means he has another copy, surely, right?
Did we get a hit?
The tribulations shall continue.
Holy fuck, Azur Lane has booty. Yeah, Azur Lane is an actually good game. Didn't hit you with Grimnir last turn. Did he think that Marwyn was fanfare actually?
Dream to see, wake to atone.
He didn't swing for a repose proc that didn't exist.
Will be your salvation.
Rest.
Okay, next checkpoint.
It's kind of really annoying how tall that is, huh? I can kill that value-wise with Ocean, Ferocious, and Call, but like, ugh. Yeah, I didn't get enough aggro against him in this case. I can't just do back-to-back-to-back storms. Him having a 7/7 Marvin actually stops me from just focusing on face.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get a hit? Action dust! Did we get a hit?
The tribulations shall continue.
They have 12 minutes of home screen dialogue. That's like most characters, though, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, that's not true.
Leave me alone.
I haven't experimented much with St. Louis's,
Next checkpoint.
because she might be one of those characters that has like a whole bunch of bonus scenes, like how the Shinano skin did, maybe. I'm not sure.
Fate's head will fall. Witness my kung fu. Conquer calamity. To me, truth.
Witness my kung fu. Fell for the Witherbear Gambit. Good old Odin. Nothing beats that. People still play Artifact? No.
Behold,
I don't know, maybe.
Lady Himika! Lady Himika!
Rest.
I should do Neptune, huh? I think doing Forte phase is too risky. If it was any matchup except Haven, I'd just do it, but they can still mass heal for it to not matter. And Repose actually hitting face at 6 is kind of a bit much, actually, even if he doesn't proc the crest.
bring calm to our ocean paradise.
One strike
I'm gonna be a
fatality.
pussy.
May your punishment bring this will not stand.
Lady Himika!
He also still has the Marlin spells. I think he still has both of them actually.
Let's be kind
Oh!
Still
Why'd you do that? Why'd you go and do that? Huh. Like, why doesn't Galmew have a fanfare get the spell? That makes no sense! Because she had fanfare get spell in the OG, didn't she? If this stays up, do I care? You proc it again. Because Dragon bad, always has been, yeah. Fuck it.
on your knees like the rest of the world. You're just a beast.
You're just a Mr. Beast. Yeah, because this Galmew is based more on her... This Galmew is based more on her second version. That's why she's bad. But even the second version has fanfare get the spell. Good. If only he didn't find that Banison.
start with the basic fish stats.
My only hope at this stage is just hope and pray they somehow don't have removal, which they do. They're going to have removal.
Macro!
Smack roll?
Tribulations shall continue.
You're awful.
All will pay tribute to my Blackwing. Any last words?
And the worst part is, chat, they're not gonna buff Dragon because Dragon is doing fine on ladder. They're never gonna buff Galmew because Dragon's results are doing just fine.
There's no salvation for me or
At least on ladder, maybe not so much on not so much in tournaments play, I guess. And would you look at that?
Fate's head will fall. To me, truce.
Dragon's only second worst craft. Portal craft is first. And don't you forget it. Odin perfect timing as per usual. And yet it's not gonna be enough, it's not gonna matter. The perfect Odin top deck is not gonna be enough to save me at this rate. He's gonna heal too fast. He could still play another Benison. Portal doesn't feel like it needs anything to me. Portal feels like it needs everyone else to be worse. But they're not gonna do that now, are they?
Change only ourselves.
Fear not, the gods have
I do get what you're saying though.
And the honor beckons.
Like, the power level of Portalcraft doesn't really seem like it's actually that far behind, maybe. But... it's like... on paper, what Portalcraft has doesn't seem that bad, but every other class is either so far ahead and or are directly counter Portalcraft. I can understand them not doing nerfs, but like, there's no way they don't do some buffs, right? They can't just not do buffs at the bare minimum, because the devs has stated that they'd rather do buffs instead of nerfs. They're more likely to do buffs instead of nerfs, which the cynical side of me might suggest that that's because if they nerf less cards, that means less files they have to refund, maybe. But also, generally speaking, usually buffing cards is more healthy for a game, at least to an extent. Buffing cards is typically more healthy because buffing cards creates more potential in strategies as opposed to directly killing strategies by nerfing them, which there are cards that should... There are times where they really gotta nerf cards directly, but The only thing I directly really strongly dislike in terms of card design is just hybrid spell boost. I fucking hate swordcraft, but swordcraft is still... I hate to admit it, but swordcraft is still reasonable. I don't think it's at the stage where it has to get like hard nerfed. The only thing that I think that they directly should actually for real get rid of is hybrid spell boost. And not even because hybrid spell boost is still broken. It's not even just because it feels so bad to play against. It is those, but hybrid spell boost is the one deck that feels like a direct mistake. It feels actually literally unintentional. They designed a whole lot of rune cards to be generic in the first set, so hybrid made sense in the first set, maybe the second to some extent, but like, I think they literally didn't realize that Norman would be so splashable into spell boost. I think they legit had no idea how abusable an Earthlight package would be in spell boost. I think it actually well, I would hope that that's an interaction that the devs didn't intend to have, at least not to this power. It'd be nice if they did something about Norman and spell boost, but they're not going to. I would love if Cygames, if the devs did choice restrict. I would fucking love that they choice restricted Norman and Decline, for example. I could see them buffing, maybe not nerfing spell boost, but I could actually see them buffing up runecraft, truth rune, genuinely. To help promote people to play different archetypes.
Too slow.
To greater height. Any last words?
Sword is in a perfect spot. It has counters, but still strong. Tonko fucking hates sword. But usually loot sword is not like a huge deal for me. Unless they just happen to high roll. Tonko fucking hates sword. Sword has never had a single problem in their life. Sword players are so privileged, they've never known hardship once ever. But the only thing that's really annoying, that's like aggressively offensive, is maybe Zirconia, and that's about it.
We can change only ourselves.
Gain true sight from slumber.
Dragon can only eat swords is great. It's not been working for me. I've not been getting aggro against sword most of the time, but
Fate's head will fall.
they actually didn't have an answer to the Forte. Oh, I didn't mean to BM. Sorry. I actually did not mean to BM. I'm sorry.
Last words?
To me, troops.
My bad. I legit thought I needed one more stat. I didn't mean to be an asshole there. You didn't have an out to Forte. That's crazy. Not drawing Morwen.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Dragon versus Storm is literally just who draws their Storm the most, and that will not be me. Taiho used the pool cue as a cock. Yeah, so when I was showcasing those animations, those secret animations in Oz Lane last stream, a bunch of those animations actually got skins showcase videos taken down. I think some of those animations are literally not allowed on YouTube.
Or well done.
But the stream is still up, so hey, for now at least. Good old fighter, nothing beats fighter. Good old fighter, nothing beats fighter. I was progressing my Evo feat. Is there even an Evo feat? That's my guy. That's my son. I don't think I have to do the second dragon sign. Because I'm not trying to ramp into Gyaru anyway.
This homework's too hard.
Gyaru anyway.
Take this.
Sasuga watashi.
It's gotta be the cutest.
Convenient top deck too, damn.
Ash and dust. Praise me more.
He's helping! Fighter's helping! I feel like I'm only ever using the Gam spell on fucking Fighter. And never Gam herself.
Elements rage.
The spark of
Oh, you healing? Oh, you did a heal? That's adorable!
Pay tribute to my black wings.
Too slow.
The Grand Prix, yeah, I probably should. I might as well just try to get out of the way.
Any last words?
You're tough. I'm impressed.
The amount of sexual energy on Azure naval base must be off the charts. It's very hard to find a ship that isn't aiming for your body in Azure. It was a pretty good game, yeah. Fighter value, that's why we want him. What time is it? 8:41. I'm so used to doing long endurance streams, but let's be honest, so much more exhausting. I thought I'd already been streaming for 4 hours, but it's only been about 2, 3-ish. I'll do a Grand Prix. Just lock in the dragon, might as well just stick with it. I don't know, maybe I should take out the blade though. The blade really hasn't come up that much at all, actually. I'm not aiming for a Fenny. I could squeeze in like a tech Fenny maybe to be funny, but... So far, I'm not getting any monitors with blade really. It came up maybe one time, but it's kind of just extra that one time. We remember Arc Royale? She's just like me. You already did Azure. Show off your Blue Archive, Taco. You already did Azure Lane. Blue Archive isn't as impressive to show off though, because it's not, you know, a skin game. It's impressive showing off my Azure Lane collection because I went on my way to get most of those skins. Whereas Blue Archive is just whoever I just happened to be able to afford to pull. I don't add in another Azure Ether, do I? I haven't actually reached 10 that often to need to draw into Genesis Dragon more often, it feels like. Show off my lobby skins? I actually need to reorganize. I have some... just... I gotta cycle some guys back into my home screen rotation. Ooh. Nothing really stands out to me to add in. Show off your edited files. They already patched that out immediately. They briefly, when the Steam version of Blue Archive came out, you could just edit the game files and customize the game. So you were able to just easily mod the game with suspicious stuff. I don't do fan, do I? No, yeah, like tablet. Genuinely, unironically, because we were talking about tablet earlier, and I kind of forgot. Just one though? Just one because I have one premium copy? Do you want a tablet list? No, because I know your tablet list doesn't run Fighter. So no, I don't want it, thank you very much. I think just a one-up tablet is perfectly fine, actually. You can put in fighters, it's okay. I'll just lock in with this. If I feel like it though, I do have tickets for more attempts if I really want to. I completely skipped the first Grand Prix, or rather, I completely skipped the previous Grand Prix entirely. I didn't even try with the Gildaria sleeves. This one is nacho sleeves, yeah, the sham nacho sleeves. You can also artistically ramble about your favorite students. At that point, I might as well do another tier list, an updated tier list. I haven't done a tier list stream in a year though. Hard mulligan for ramp. Ramp. It was just more that Arc Royale meta wasn't obsessed with battleships like the normal one was with destroyers. Honestly, I don't pay attention to any of the meta characters at all. By meta, we're not talking metas in competitive. Metas is a term for the bad timeline ships, the edgy, evil, bad timeline ships, the bad end. It's the equivalent to Blue Archive's Terror units, I guess. Portal tier list was this year? No, but I didn't do a extra other tier list because I wanted to do a updated Blue Archive tier list and just never got around to it. Just save Orca, I guess. I can Gyalmu Evo next turn. She can help. Wow. Oh, that's annoying. I just lost. I've already fucking lost. Wait, no, I don't. You get the quest still. Oh, thank God. Gyalmu is not that bad.
Too slow.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast. Submit. I'll subjugate the world.
Danko, you still haven't done the Uma sword yet. Tonko has not done Uma sword yet. Yeah, I should've got Fighter instead.
The tribulations continue.
Repent.
Now you do have Marwyn spell. Wait, he didn't do another Marwyn yet? Did he really not have a backup? Did he really just full gamble that shit? He has Marwyn spell, so Forte just dies, but do I just do it anyway because it's funny? I get Gyaru next turn. Evil and Congregant at turn 5 is much more efficient than Evil Marwyn. I get that, I understand why, but face damage. Face damage. Face damage though. You can't just not do face damage though. Speaking of face damage.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Witness my kung fu.
To greater height. Any last words?
Witness my kung fu. Imagine if he doesn't have a second Marwyn anyway. Now my evil Marwyn Torrent. Yeah, but also my other options weren't that good anyway.
Only ourselves.
He really didn't have a second Marwyn? For real? I thought he made that gambit for good reason. Why didn't you attack? You don't even need that ward that bad. Oh, I guess because it happened to land that way. I don't just kill the... No, I just do the Russian. Yeah, I just ignore the ruby, I guess. But yeah, he's searching. Yeah, he is searching more. I guess. Yeah, because he didn't have a second Marwyn after all. He does have to search more with the repose end phase quest. Yeah.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare.
But now this board is too wide and dangerous that he can't just do a Marwyn pass at this point now if he does have it.
Together.
I guess he played Marwyn at turn 4 because he thought he could evolve him. To be fair, I've done that I've done that once or twice too. I have done that once or twice too. I thought I went second. And also, he maybe did think he might have like genuinely thought that I might not have had a way to clear Marwyn behind the ward. Lamau.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Dude, Gyalmu is so good.
The fire. You're just a beast.
Trial I must overcome.
Gyalmu is so good. She is the one that cleared the Marwyn after all.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Well, let me catch up with chat here. Snap, that's Calabees. Calabees, Uma swords. There's still a lot of Umas I don't know, like the JP Umas, but I guess I could just maybe focus on sorting the ones I do know. And also, it was fun doing a Blue Archive sort before I really played the game, and then comparing my Blue Archive sort with updated one after I played the game. Galaby loves Saiyan Sky. Manhattan Cafe.
Brings me back.
Xeno Rob. Actually, insanely base taste. What the hell? Unreasonably base taste. Number 4, Mati Kane Tannhauser. Oh, oh no, I clicked the wrong button, so I doxed my OBS. Whoa. Bro likes front runner. I like Mayano. She's a front runner.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
I don't know that many JP horses, but I can still just sort off of vibes, I guess.
Get out of here.
If I ignore that, you can get a draw. I have to ramp immediately. I could just play Ocean Rider, but I have Misi ramp. I've got a ramp.
Way to go, me. Absolutely.
Way to go, you. I've never seen like more than half of those Umas. For JP side, I know Gold Ship's dad. I know the Yandere. I know Deus Ex Machina. There was a Ex Machina horse in Uma Musume.
The winged musician?
He's rapping! He's playing actual ramp. He's playing real ramp.
Well,
But does his real ramp have an out to fort A? You can't orca through
Pay
this.
tribute to my black wings.
Okay, well they can just Odin though, I guess.
To greater heights. Any last words?
Good. He got 2 ramps, that's more than me. Therefore, he has a higher ground.
woo! Let's get scorching!
Burnite?
I'll remember you.
I kind of forgot Burnite was still a thing.
Fate's head will fall. Witness my kung fu.
Witness my kung fu.
To me, truth.
Do you know that target inside Uma? The who? The what? Oh, no, Fenny.
Dons her mask.
He's almost at 10, watch out!
Beyond beckon.
His Masamune is gonna be active.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
One strike fatality.
You think Porter could have worked for SVE? Oh, absolutely. All they had to do was just not adapt all the weird mechanics and just settle for a standardized playstyle for Portercraft and Evolve and just go from there. But they didn't have Portercraft not just because
May I approach?
it would be too hard to balance Portercraft in Shadowverse Evolve. It was also just simply because they didn't want to have more classes in Evolve anyway.
The dominion of frost.
They wanted to narrow down the amount of different classes in the physical versions just in general. That's why they originally did the Bizcraft too. Lamau.
On your knees, like the rest of the world. You're just a beast.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
I personally hate Shadowverse with less than 8 crafts. Yeah, because 8 crafts is an even number. And 7
I
isn't!
suppose that was a good warm-up.
But it makes sense for Evolve, because with Shadowverse Evolve being a physical TCG, it is a bit more demanding printing cards, physical cards, for more classes, not just for a design perspective, but also as an investment. It's easier for players to invest into less smaller amount of classes in the game. Like how Magic has 5 colors. And Vanguard went from having 23 clans to having 6 nations. Neutral makes 8, true.
This brings me back.
With rain comes death.
Fighter, I love you, babe, but I need Orcas in this matchup. And or ramp? No, nothing. Oh no. Here comes the first loss.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory.
He's helping.
I swear by this
Fighter's
very
helping.
Most who take the
What?
high road wind up dead. I see.
This sword player still plays mid-range the good old-fashioned way.
sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
I demand a rematch. I'm sick of ball gowns.
Oh, damn.
Okay, next check.
I don't kill that, but I've got ramp. That's all I need.
Tell me.
He gets a cornea next turn. He gets a cornea next turn, so we just lose. Oh, I cannot believe the most privileged class in Shadowverse always gets the Zirconia every single fucking game.
You stand before me.
Too slow.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast.
I
Submit.
yield. Not all is lost.
Ugh. Can we add XDD? Wait, is that an actual emote?
Help is here.
To the shores of victory.
So the tribulations continue.
Yeah, why even bother playing loot? Just play good old regular ass midway and just play good cards. It's just that easy.
I'll subjugate the world.
Set sail for adventure.
Shame I'm not getting heals off these.
Did we get a hit? Did we get a hit?
Tactical retreat. I demand a rematch.
Should I keep a second ward up? Nah, I'm dead anyway. Who cares?
Not all is lost.
Dragon to this day can't deal with Zork board.
Fate's head will roll.
That's so cool. It's just that easy.
Victory is mine. A journey of 1,000 miles.
So anyway, going back to Evolve and Portalcraft. So I get why they didn't do Portalcraft, but in terms of gameplay wise, it really wouldn't even be that hard necessary to adapt Portalcraft. Because all they had to do was... So, they didn't want to adapt Resonance because like, oh, I didn't want to make players count their deck to see if it's odd or even, because obviously that'd be really shitty, but... All they'd have to do was just do the same thing that Cardfight Vanguard did. Cardfight Vanguard has Resonance. In Vanguard, they have a deck where like you bind a top card of your deck or something, and you get certain effects if that card is an even or odd grade. All they had to do was just do something like that, where you put a card into a zone, into like a banish or whatever, and just scale effects based off of the cost of that card or whatever. Celestial, my beloved, Black Wings and White Wings, yeah. And they have a whole bunch of artifact characters in Shadowverse Evolve, but they're all scattered across so many different classes. When it pisses me off that Shadowverse Evolve is never gonna get a proper artifact deck. The closest thing we have is Lucille, maybe.
Way to go, me.
And it's only maybe like 2-3 different artifacts tops at best. They put some artifact cards, a bunch of artifact cards as neutrals too, but they're never gonna become a full archetype, and it's so frustrating, man.
Start with the basic fish stance.
Start with a basic fish stance.
Sardine swing! Ha! My arts failed?
My shards failed? When fishing and mahjong, maybe this game would be good.
Musician, don't.
Maybe this could have been a good game if they kept the fishing and mahjong. He's playing actual Fenny, right? So we don't need to save Odin against Forte, surely, right?
Fate's head will roll. Witness
They should
my
put fishing and mahjong to the Shadowverse Evolve instead.
calamity. To me, true.
If they won't put in Worlds Beyond, just put in a good game. Cowstone Knight Out is actually fucking hilarious. She's a deadpan, super serious horse, but then says the stupidest fucking things while maintaining that seriousness. Oh, so she's a Shiroko. There's been a very common trope of coup de artists, main heroines ever since Shiroko. And I'm not complaining. It's my favorite kind. In fact, the gacha game that I was beta testing the past week has a coup de artist main character like a Shiroko. At last, I finally found an excuse to pivot conversation into Tonko's new favorite gacha game,
On your knees.
Chasing Kaleido Rider.
One strike fatality.
I randomly signed up for a beta test
You're just a
for an upcoming gacha game where all the girls ride motorbikes.
on your knees like the rest of the world.
I'm too lazy to bring up footage right now, though. Oh no, I'll do it in a bit. But yeah, I randomly signed up because I've never heard this game before in my life until just the other day.
My kung fu.
And I only signed up because it has exactly one lolly. Exactly one lolly. Wait, you're trading awards?
So the tribulations continue.
Okay.
On your knees like the rest of the world.
A wooden dummy will make for better practice.
Yeah, I was talking about it on my Twitter. I was chilling.
Stand proud. You earned this.
It actually has legit dating. It actually has for real actual dating. Oh, you're right. I had Azu Eve with Lethal. That's right. Do I get DMC'd if I show you guys the trailer? The trailer's actually kind of long though, but I guess I could just show the first half of it. She's seen Kaleido later. It was pretty fun. Playing the beta tests, I might be like slightly biased because it's nice I got invited to do a thing, but it actually was legit fun. I had complaints though. I had complaints about the video game though. I do tend to be a critic. I do complain about a lot of shit, and me complaining about a lot of shit is useful as a beta tester. Final boss time. I guess I'll do one more game before rambling about this. The hell does actual dating mean? So it has like visual novel ass dating where you can date your girls. You got choices to different choices will give you more points of how much they like your reactions. You have different scenarios you can unlock,
Or well done.
and you get scored by how good the date went. And the funniest part about the dating system is that it's got a leaderboard. There's ranked dating. So because Because I was lazy, I didn't date all the characters, and I didn't get all the right options, didn't get that many points. I was so far behind. There were so many other people that were just better men than me. Better suitors than me. Putting a ranked mode on a visual novel ass mode is fucking crazy, man. They got a lot of feedback saying this is kind of silly, isn't it? I like that there is a dating system. I appreciate that the game is straightforward and honest with its target audience. They are explicitly targeting full-on Gooner weebs such as myself, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Are top players married to the character? No, there's no like specific marriage mechanics or anything, but they just happen to have higher points. Because if you get certain choices and unlock certain events in the date, you'll get more points. Do you like faceless self-insert MCs or designed character self-insert? I like actual real main character, actual characters that have an actual character, because I don't really buy into the self-insert aspects. I don't have any trouble inserting as whatever guy you give me. And the main character in Collider is an actual guy. He is an actual character to some extent at least. We got Aya Neru in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond before GTA 6. Who? I did not see news, apparently.
Too slow.
Time for an underwater
Don't even bother playing Feline. Do I just save Feline for next game? Sure. I'll just simply ignore the onions. And if they can't out Forte, which they will, they're gonna fucking out Forte, but if they can't out Forte... Wait, do I have an answer to... If they do Norman barriers... I guess Neptune will be enough to handle Norman barriers.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Witness my kung fu.
Aside from the dating shit though, the main gameplay, it is a gacha RPG. But my main complaint, my first impression was like, oh, this gameplay, this combat system it's basically Blue Archived. It's almost the exact same combat system as Blue Archive, where it's you have a bar, you wait for the bar to fill up to get skill points, and spend skill points to activate skills and ultimates, whatever.
Remember you.
It is very much a regular ass, normal ass gacha game system. But the game's presentations, I'll show you when I fucking win, but the game's presentation kind of makes up for it actually.
One strike fatality.
I have no need for the weak.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Easy first try. So let me chill.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Let me show a video game that not sponsored, but I participated in the beta test for. Group Beta Dragon, let's go. So here's the announcement trailer. I'm not sure how much content in this trailer has changed since this beta I played, but... Ooh. Can you not play music? There we go. Oh, it has an actual song. Fuck it? Fuck it, we ball? But yeah, it's got that modern punk, cyberpunk ass, rebellious ass, Persona at home ass, Zenless Zone Zero at home ass aesthetic. There's the guy. There's the you. There's Mr. Guy. And that's a Shiroko. That's a Kudera artist, a Shiroko at home. The idea is that the enemies are negative, they represent negative human emotions. And normal people can't see them except for you. So you're the navigator that guides them to fight these monsters. Another music gacha game. Well, it's not music based. This one. Stop, stop, stop. Hold up. This one. This is the one. This is the reason why I signed up for this game. You understand now. There's the funny pink one. She's the March 7th. Except she likes explosions. The frame rate is really low in this trailer, actually. So what's the gameplay? It's Blue Archive at home. It's like a regular turn-based game, but with Blue Archive's skill bar-based shit. The frame rate is really low in this trailer. I'm not sure if they're going for a choppy frame rate to give it a more, like, grungy feel or something. There's the first boss we fight. So far, how Gooners are gonna be. So far, it's not directly Gooner. That's my girl. So far, it's not super duper insanely Gooner, but it's not afraid to be lewd. You do directly date the characters, so there are some, like, there are intimate-ish moments, sure. I have not reached far enough to have the sex with any characters yet. IMO Spider-Verse Ruin 3D animation. Thankfully, the rest of the game doesn't actually have that choppy frame rate, it's just this trailer. And they showcase a couple characters after this. There's a funny pink one. They introduced her first, but she's not the main character. They introduced her first because she's pink and hot. She's a stupid that loves bombs. In that sense, she's very Blue Archive coded, I guess. And each character has their own signature motorcycle. I'm getting ahead of myself here, but the gacha system in this game is actually genuinely really good, because each signature motorcycle, obviously this is your weapon equivalent, right? Each signature comes in both 4-star and 5-star. You can, or A rank or S rank. You can pull an A rank copy of a signature and then upgrade it later on. It's a lot easier to make budget builds. I also really like the transitions they have between the 3D model and the 2D art. You can see this in-game and when you look at the character profiles too. Yep, she likes bombs. So yeah, it's Blue Archive. When I first saw this, I'm like, okay, it's like it's a AAA gacha or turn-based RPG. It's like a Honkai style killer. No, it's more like a Blue Archive. Except it doesn't have the positioning of Blue Archive. This also has a lot of ass shots, right? There are ass shots. You do see, because you're looking behind the motorcycle in gameplay, you have a chance to see ass shots. Here's one of her personal character stories. They better not claim me for going over this game. I'm a fucking beta tester. I'm here advertising your game. Instead of playing the actual game I'm supposed to be streaming. Last stream we had the Azure Lane derail. This time we have the Collider Rider derail, I guess. I guess I'm just watching the whole. Oh, I guess I'm just watching the whole trailer at this point. There she. This is the one. This is my girl. Now she's not quite bratty, but she's a very bold punk rocker type. You can see because she's got the guitar. Oh, you don't see it in this. Okay, so yeah, so this is an earlier version of the game, obviously, because so in the beta test version, they have a reflection in this camera angle. There's a reflection on the floor. So in the beta version, you can see an upskirt of her panties on the reflection on the floor. You're gonna see a lot of her panties, actually. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. 5Ds as motorcycles, yes. Yeah. Alright, I'll just lose that info. I mean, it's a closed beta, but also, like, there's a lot of people that have been, well, there was some amount of people that have been covering this game, so. Yeah. So, ironically though, funnily enough, this character actually is the only character that has full hog out the entire time. There are characters that stick their asses out, but this is the only one that has her full pantsuit exposed the entire time. This is her own personal story. Getting drunk off of fucking sodas. Close beta, but not close. You're the mascot? No, the main girl is the blonde one that's gonna pop up in a bit. These are all the 4 starters that you get. So this is the hag. Actually, she's not even that much of a hag, but she's got a magician's thing going. This is your healer, actually. This is the only healer you have in the game, I'm pretty sure, in the beta. I didn't use her because I don't like the blue and neon yellow. The neon green, I mean. I just never liked that kind of combination. There's a lot of neon green, a lot of characters in this game. I just really don't like the super saturated blue. You guys in high school? I'm almost 30. Which means I'm the core target audience for this game. So this character, spoiler, she has a very, like, I guess not really a spoiler, but she has a really big role in the tutorial, and she also happens to be the only character that had a skin. They put a swimsuit skin of her in the beta, which I think indicates that there's going to be a lot of skins. They confirmed that there's going to be skins for a lot of characters, and there's going to be a lot of alts. There's going to be a lot of alternate forms. So they actually outright said directly that they don't intend to just forget about characters after they release and their patch goes, the patch fizzles out. It's going to be like, I guess I'm going to keep comparing to Blue Archive. It's going to be like Blue Archive, where they consistently give a shit about all the characters and give pretty much all characters different versions. And also, much like the motorcycles, my wife, the Connie, she is 4-star, she is an A rank, but you can also upgrade her to S rank. All the characters you can upgrade to S rank. Looks like an actual JRPG. Yeah, but it plays like just... The actual real gameplay itself is kinda... It's serviceable. It's kinda just okay. It's got just like the generic thing of... It's Blue Archive, where you wait for your skill points to go up to use skill cards. And you got weaknesses. You can see that these are weak to pink, and this one is weak to blue. It's a very basic system. It works fine, but I hope that they expand more on it. Like, it's very standard, you know? It doesn't really stick out. But the one mechanic that does stick out, what's it called? Chasing Collider Rider. I'm shitting this game because I did a whole ass beta test of it over the past week. I don't know if you see it in this trailer, but the one actually distinct mechanic that they do have in the game, in the combat system, I'll talk about it when we get to the combat again. I actually didn't play her story. I didn't have enough time to play her story. I'm actually fucking pissed off because I thought that the beta was going to last another week, but it ended just the other day. And they only told us the end date, I think, like half a day before they closed the servers, and I was fucking pissed off because I was out playing Gundam instead. It's like Precone, and Precone is like Blue Archive.
もう一度君を助けた。
That's a Shiroko. Not only does she act like a Shiroko, but also she literally has the same thing of having a possibly shady antagonistic past that she doesn't know about. Caught.
チュンチュン。
My favorite animal, the caught. You can hear autism noises.
ネットで見たんだ。記念日には美
What
味し
does
い
weak to
ものを
pink
一
mean?
緒に
It's just the
食べ
different elements. So the elements are pink is passion, blue is reason, green is I forgot what green is, but there's yellow and yellow is faith. Most of the beta was blue, pink, and some green. There were 2 yellow characters, but there were no yellow enemies at all, so they were just kind of there.
る。
Cool, cute, passion, exactly.
外食の金がなかったから。
The idea is that the enemies are negative emotions, so I guess you're using positive vibes
ここのは絶
with the
対だ。
element system. Will they have English? I don't know. I don't know if they actually addressed that. Well, Mare didn't check, Mare didn't see. It's one of the main story cutscenes in the prologue. And she's also the only character that you actually kiss. You actually for real kiss her in the prologue. That's why she's the main girl.
共演。リズムに乗ってロックンロール。
歌の中でね
Okay, so you can't really tell from it. Oh, there's a Raiden.
あいつらに
They just randomly slid in the Raiden at home too. You don't really get a good look at her. I think you see her later on. Yeah, you see her later on.
あいつらに
So these animations here are for like the quote-unquote like ultimates. Okay, so here we have, this is the one thing that's kind of distinct about this game. So you have this thing that fills up. This Grand Assault bar thingamabob, Union Burst. So when this fills up, okay, I guess it's already filled up. When this fills up, you activate this big animation thing like these things
ロックンロール。
that activate certain passive effects, give you buffs, you know, so on and so forth. Each motorcycle gives you a whole different effect and animation. So there's like signature characters that do their whole ass specific thing. And not only does it give you, it doesn't just strengthen your characters or do certain effects. The thing that's actually cool is that you see like they're going faster and actually fills up your skill bar faster. So you get to use skills a lot faster when you have this active. Like when I first saw this, I thought it was just going to be the fucking Persona ass, you know, all out attack kind of thing. But it's a mechanic that actually emphasizes speed of the bikes, so I like it a lot. It's the one thing I actually like about the combat that at least sticks out. Here they're just doing auto attacks though. They're not really doing any of the skills. They're wasting so many skills. You're just auto attacking. Turn on auto battle and then you can use the skills. Here we have the Raiden at home. She sure is a Raiden at home. When does this come out? No idea. This was only the first closed beta, so it's a long time. It's still going to be a long time. Oh, hey, you see the VTuber? Back here. I'm not sure it shows you more of it. I have no idea what this character actually does. Like, I just know that she's a Raiden and her tits are out, but I never had a chance to actually test her. It's worth knowing too that in the beta test, I actually had enough currency that I was able to pull every single fucking character. I just did not have enough time to play them. She sure do ride in her bike. So, yeah, cyberpunk ass society, yeah, sure. That's your bus! That's your home base. You ride a bus around to go around town to solve incidents with the funny negative emotion monsters. And ass. So when I describe it like this, like a lot of it sounds pretty generic or whatever, but the execution's really nice. It's just really well polished. Despite it being just the first beta, it's just really well polished. Refreshing, Rider Girl, Doki Doki RPG. Is there more? Wait, is that the only thing on their channel? They don't have other things uploaded? Weird. There's like, you can find some footage. Oh, wait, let me get the background music back up. You can find more footage. You can find beta footage uploaded around YouTube, but it's going to be kind of low quality. It is going to look like ass because it was mobile only. The beta test was only mobile, so I wasn't able to stream any of it. Goon Night Taco, have a Goon Night, Lauren Kerrick, thank for time. But yeah, it's really neat. I'd like to talk more about it when more shit comes out about it, but the devs have been really nice. The devs have... There's a lot of dev talks on Twitter. They sent us a bunch of free shit. They sent us so many free polls. Trying to butter me up to give them a better review score. But so far, I like how it's going. I like how it's looking so far. It looks promising. I want to see more mechanics that are more specific to the actual biker aspect. Like, the gameplay is just the same as so many other gacha games like Princess Connect or Blue Archive, but I like to see more things that are themed. I like to see more mechanics that are themed specifically around the motorbikes. Like, say, imagine if your characters got split, like a character got separated into a side road so they would be inactive for a couple of turns. Enemies put up blockades to slow down your characters while also slowing down your ground assault gauge. You should make a gacha game mascot tier list. There's only so many gacha games I know of, including their mascots, but... yeah, terrain effects. I had more ideas, I just can't remember them off the top of my head. Although, a lot of the ideas I had might be kind of gimmicky though, or specific to certain... They can only be done with certain enemies, but... Are we a doctor, sensei, or proxy? You're a navigator. Your role is you're the navigator. So the enemies cannot be seen by normal human eyes, and even the riders themselves can't really see them. They can sense them, but they can't really see them outright. So you're the one that has to point out and guide them. That's your role. Except the one character you do actually just straight up kiss, the Shiroko in the prologue. You accidentally kiss her, as you saw at the start of that trailer, and as such, she's the only character that can actually see the enemies directly. Which suggests that if making out with the riders apparently gives them the ability to see the enemies, why don't you just kiss all of them? It's just that easy. The girl is called us driver? No, we're navigator. School bus driver? No, that's the cat. The cat drives.
Absolute.
Sasuga wa watashi. Why doesn't navigator just kiss all the riders? Is he stupid? Nothing wrong with having a main girl, but I think the pink hair one is better. Pink hair is hotter, but the Shiroko is a Shiroko, and that's kind of cheating because that's obviously one of my favorite character archetypes anyway, so. But also the pink one, she's kind of like whatever in the sense that she just likes bombs. She's just really dumb about bombs and that's about it. She's one of those characters that kind of just has one gimmick, and that's mostly it.
You may approach.
Why doesn't Wise kill all the gacha girls in Zenless? Is he stupid? What if you date them to kiss them to power up? That probably would, because the dating content is optional, that probably would interfere with the narrative maybe. What's his role? Okay, I guess I'll just spoil the entire fucking story and the tutorial at this point.
You must be. You're just a beast.
I could like look up. I could actually look up beta footage. If we just want to just not play Shadowverse ever again tonight, I could just look up beta footage and just like commentate over it if you guys want me to.
Till the tribulations continue.
Kiss not kill the Mao. So like so your thing, the reason why you're the Mr. Main character is that I guess I'll just ignore all these fuckers.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Just ramp twice, it's just that easy. Just ramp twice for the stone, it's just that easy.
You must be burning up too. You're just a beast.
So you're an orphan that was adopted by a Mr. Scientist man that noticed that you had really particular eyes. You have a unique ability that your eyeballs can see weird anomalies, and together with your adoptive grandfather,
Well, look at
you invent a machine that is meant to help everybody see the anomalies or something like that.
I suppose that was.
And the story starts with you doing a whole college presentation award thing where you're showing off your invention, but then the enemies attack. Then the anomalies attack. Oh no, what's happening? And then the riders come in to save your ass and have to protect the machine and shit. Would anyone complain about less Shadowverse? Why is there still so much dragon? Why is dragon so good that everybody's playing dragon?
Absolute zero. It comes for you.
I mean, I've got to keep playing Shadowverse because I want to play more fighters, obviously. So yeah, they save you from the school attack. You get caught into a domain of some sort, fight a big boss. But then, a big explosion. You get caught. You barely survive an explosion, go into a coma, and you're in a coma for 25 years. So you wake up in a slightly more advanced society, where your invention has been stolen, and it's been turned into a citywide surveillance system.
Absolute zero.
And something from there.
What's happening?
The Nether can use some work, but it's okay so far. I'm not doing a great way of summarizing it, but how old is MC? He is college. He is a college. And technically, if you include his coma, if you want to include his coma, maybe he's like 50. And that means he's technically an OG-san, just like me. Are like dragon grinders just getting matched to each other? Yeah, it's like a specific queue separated for dragons specifically. Oh man, you should save that fill down, buddy.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Too slow.
Was his aging stopped or something? Yes, for mysterious reasons. Who knows? Who knows? I'll never tell. The tutorial and the first chapter, like, it's decent. It's not too deep or complex. Some of it is awkward, but it's a fun story overall. But the third chapter, they had you skip chapter 2 because chapter 2 is not ready. But the third chapter, you play against a
On your knees, like the
Menhera VTuber
Any
whore.
last words?
You're just a beast. My eyes, it melted.
There's a Menhera VTuber influencer that has rider abilities that invites you into a funny death game of some sorts. Pretty cool. I love VTuber Menhera whores. Wait, actually, should I find more story? Do I just keep going with this? Wait, is this an actual view or just shows the things? Dango, did you get into Grup A? I did get into a Grup A. I love Mikanko. I love ritual archetypes. I want to see a gacha character that's obsessed with TCGs instead of bombs. Wait, what's her name? It's also the K. There's an Opie Lolly and Blue Archive that likes trading cards.
This brings me back.
With rain comes death.
I gotta open up my Blue Archive. Oh, there's a perfect chance for Tonko to open up his Blue Archive. Tonko, how's your evening? Hey, Jack, you remember how last stream I went on a derail about Ours of Lane for about an hour straight instead of playing the game? This time I went on a derail just now about a new upcoming gacha game I beta tested for.
Lovely day for a picnic.
Chasing Kaleido Rider. Kaede, yeah, that's the one. Kaede, Opie Lolly, she likes childish things in general, but she's an actual TCG player. She plays fucking Mushi King. But they call it Mushi Queen in Blue Archive.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
You see her opening packs and talking about sleeves in her stories as well too.
What's happening to me?
It's the Hoyo TFT game. No, it's a whole ass like it's a gacha game I'd never ever heard of until it just randomly popped up on my feed. And I just signed up for the beta on the spot because it had one good lolly, and I happened to get in. So I spent my whole past week beta testing.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
And I guess I'll just keep yapping about it after I lose this win streak, I guess. Kaede, the Oppa Lolly goodness, that's the one, yeah. There's a scene. There's like several characters that play this Mushi Queen TCG. There's a scene with Nyahahaha, the pink Koyuki, where she's trying to bait Sensei. So Koyuki is a character, she's like a criminal in one of the schools where she's supposed to be part of that school's student council, but she's fucking stupid and keeps getting in trouble and wasting their funds and stuff. So she gets put into a self-reflection room. But her bit is that she always escapes, and or she always tries to get you, the sensei, to hang out with her in her self-reflection room. So there's a bit where she's trying to get you to hang out with her, and she's like, no, I'm busy, and you should actually reflect on what you've done. But then Koyuki is like, I've got a box of Mushi Queen! Oh man, I really want to open this booster box with Sensei. But I guess I have to open it all by myself! She live streams her pack pose to Sensei until he gives up and just meets up with her. What the fuck is that dude idiot doing? He's playing swordcraft, that's what they do.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Evolve just because? I should have just done Forte Face, what am I doing? I had coin. I should have just played coin, what am I doing? I'm on autopilot.
Witness my kung fu.
Sardine swim.
Tactical retreat! I demand a rematch!
Also, Azalane has a 1-star character where she's literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh player. As in, she has a dual disc and everything. They don't really go too hard on the TCG aspect. She just happens to have a dual disc in her design. It's actually a better play. I know, but I want to hit face. Do you have to name this beta? I would hope so, since I beta tested the whole week. Chasing Kaleido Rider. I'm gonna talk more about it just because I'm bored of this fucking game anyway. And after I lose a game or two, but I should do Neptune. I don't wanna. Do I really just Forte face? Do they even have a good answer to Forte actually? He's playing regular mid-range, so he probably has vowels, right? Fuck it, we ball.
All will pay tribute to my black wing.
I mean, what do I have to lose anyway?
One strike fatality.
I have no need for the weak. Any last words?
He does die to one more storm, and Regular's mid-range doesn't really have the heals anyway, so... Unless you play as Amalia Wards? No, Amalia is 8 cost. Yeah, like if I want to be safe. Oh yeah, that happens. If I want to be safe, yeah, I could have Zirconia. I could have traded Forte and Zirconia, but like, who cares?
Dons.
At this point, we just play Neptune, and he's not killing Forte, so we're fine. Oh no! That's still fine. Oh no! That's not fine! That's not fine! Well, I guess we do Neptune Super Evolve, and that clears enough. Gyaru, that's 3 wards. I can't just Gyaru through that, I suppose.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
Just saw a trailer. I went through the whole trailer and like yapped about the whole thing, commented over it. And I really hope that they don't copyright claim my stream because the trailer had an actual song.
Will not stand.
My oath is fulfilled.
Any last words?
I happen to be a beta tester for this game, so I deserve rights. And he's at 2. He's not getting any more. Well, I guess Amadi still is wards, never mind. Like, I'm still fine. It's annoying, but I'm still fine. I'm not fine though, unless if I top deck another Neptune or something to kill that many. Actually, maybe there's too many guys, actually. You win? Do I? Or are you just saying that because you're behind? Wait, no. Yeah, you're just behind. It's lethal? No, it's not. You guys are just behind. I don't have another super evolve, so I can't just do a another 2 pings. Dragon Sign doesn't draw because Dragon Sign is a bad card. Tonko forgot about the ping. No, I didn't. I don't have another super evolve. I don't have a second ping. I'm a dumbass. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, that's his last super evolve, so he doesn't have just raw Owlbear. We might be able to survive.
Any last words?
I just gotta have Garu, because at least that gives me A ward and A rush, and just hope for the best.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Gaslighting all. Well, at least he realizes the situation after that.
Oath is fulfilled.
But yeah, so far I like the Kaleido Rider video game. I'm not just simply saying that because I have a bias because I was part of the beta. I just think it's neat. You should have traded to get more AoE. Oh, he still kills anyway. We die. I cannot believe.
Oath is fulfilled.
I guess we got a top deck, the Shark. Even if I had Super Evolve, you can't clear Amalia. But Super Evolve would have given me another ping to face though. That's what I meant.
I see.
I cannot believe.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Anyway, I guess more of this game. Oh, an actual video has actual views. Most of the people I've seen covering this game are like nobodies like me. I don't know, this is like a review that's gonna like talk or commentate over it because I want to commentate myself. Be sure to like, subscribe. Okay, so this is the prologue. Like I said, college mentioned. You are doing a college. Sensei does not give a fuck. Let's just go through all the raw story. I don't want to go through all the raw stories. So I guess I'll just skip through some stuff. Hey, Dongo's not a nobody. He's my friend. He actually does come up again later on. Spoiler. Can I romance Sensei? No, you can't romance Sensei because you go into a coma and you get pushed forward 25 years. This is you. You. So your machine starts going haywire. This is a machine that's meant to sense anomalies, and if it gets developed even further, it would help people combat the... What the fuck are they called? Wait, Hysteria. The enemies are called Hysteria. It's meant to sense hysteria and help humanity fight against them, but nobody actually really knows what a Hysteria actually is at this stage. Futurama did this already. This is just anime Futurama. Oh no, what is this menacing aura?
おい、これはどういうことだ?
Gaming! What is going on here? Isn't just Grim from Ruby? He does kind of have... He does look like a basic NPC Grim at home, yeah. Oh no, there's no time to warn everyone.
キリンが体を抑えろ。
保健の先生を呼んでくる。
まさか、あの方が言っていた。
This is something that does kind of bother me about this beta so far. Is that the main character isn't voiced. And the main character has an actual personality. He says a lot of things, but he doesn't have any voiceover. Which doesn't just like affect immersion. Yeah, sure, silent protagonist, okay, whatever. But the game is autoplay. You can see here, like, it's on autoplay the entire time. You can pause it, you can go through the logs, but it goes on autoplay the whole time. But because it's on autoplay, your voice lines, the protagonist lines that aren't spoken, go by really fast. I'm going to ask the devs to let me kiss sensei. The devs have confirmed that there will not be any male characters. There will never be any dudes. It's just gonna be harem slop. It's just gonna be waifu harem slop. Oh, it's a Shiroko at home. What's happening? I can move again? Yeah, like sensei and Blue Archive, yeah.
ねえ、大丈夫？息はある。脈も正常。体温問題なし。
And you can choose either a response or a slightly more Guna response. It is a Guna game. It is a upfront, shameless Guna game. It's not totally trashy slop like Azur Lane or Brown does too, yet! But it should.
よし。生き返った。
It's very honest by how straightforward the waifu harem is gonna be.
水飲む？私の飲みかけだけど。
They even do the water bottle bit. Like, this is just Shiroko. The same thing happened to Shiroko. She literally is just blonde Shiroko. And that's a good thing, actually. That's the funny pink one. Talking about her funny pink bombs.
コードネームナビ。座標20。
Okay, I'm not actually gonna do a full play-by-play commentary, the whole fucking thing. This first scene is pretty damn slow. But the TLDR is that their school is under attack by hysteria. You gotta make a run for it. They're supposed to pick you up, but the bus is not picking up.
ナビゲーターは任せた。
Shiroku didn't have sex with Sensei though. Not yet.
出口まで逃げて3分後に迎えが来る。感獣はこの場の人間すべてより君の方が美味しいと思っているだろう。
This is the only time that Hysteria does this shit, by the way.
君がここ
It becomes just regular ass normal monsters after this.
ああ、君にしか見えない。その
Honestly though, I wasn't really a big fan of this tutorial. At least this first scene is just kinda okay.
時期にわかる。
Spending all this time in this school with these stills of the students running is kinda whatever. And even further, even more than that, here we have our first hysteria. So this is a disaster level threat. It starts with QTEs before you get to any actual gameplay. So, as a first impression, it kind of does feel like slop. But then it picks up once you meet up with the riders. This is after you make a run for it to the entrance. That's my wife. You're the brat. Calling me the brat.
ドラムのマークを確認。間違いないわ。美味しそうな匂いがするね。
Once it gets to the actual pre-rendered cutscenes, they are pretty good. There's a lot going on. She is the funny pink whore. That is what she is. Everyone is a brat. I mean, you do technically get time skip by the end of this tutorial spoiler, so I guess everyone would be a brat to you. I like the loading screen of like you see icons of each of your party members on the funny bus. Whoa. Yeah, she's very explosion hungry. That's her bit. She's very explosion hungry. But why motorcycle? So the lore reason why is because these Hysteria create domains that create infinite distant domains that you have to traverse using the funny motorcycles. But the real reason why is because it's cool. It's just kind of neat now, isn't it? Yeah, so I guess that's showing him guiding the riders to be like, oh yeah, there's the guy. Subway surfer ass lore, yeah. And this is the great part about this tutorial especially is that the transition into the gameplay is actually so smooth for most of the fights here. I was getting into it, and then when I reached this point, I was like, wait, it's just Blue Archive. That's kind of a shame. What makes the MC special? His funny eyes. He was born with unique eyes. We don't exactly know for sure how he became that way, but he was born with specific eyes that let him see shit. He's the only one that can see the shit. Yep, it's Blue Archive. Shita Punkada. Although I guess one thing too is that the AoE isn't just AoE. It is kind of cute that it's like you activate in these shapes to target instead of just clicking on guys like normal. There are cases where you can kind of squeeze in a couple more units because of the shape of the skill. Funny pink one doing funny pink things. That is her ultimate, which is just more AoE. I think she's also dot actually. I think the pink one actually does dot damage too. Applies scorch or some shit. Yeah, that's why Blue Archive, it's a basic, like it looks simple, but Blue Archive has a lot of shit going for it. Because it's like a whole ass 3D space, it's like cover and position plays a huge role in Blue Archive. That's why Blue Archive raids are really autistic. Isn't just Starvale? It's like a mix of Starvale and like Blue Archive / Princess Connect mechanics. Which, like I've been saying, it's pretty fucking basic, it's pretty fucking derivative, but the presentation is so good. It's just really nicely polished. I don't think there's any upcoming gacha game I'm into now. Stuck with just Counter-Side and Starvale. Oh, imagine being stuck with Starvale. Oh, miserable. Yeets. Yeah, the cutscenes are very dynamic and fun and a lot of action. Sure, but I checked Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't even know what that is. That is Big Boss chasing them. He has a domain inside his body. It's Tonko time. It's Tonko talking about anything except for Shadowverse time. I don't even know how many people are staying here to watch me yap about some other game. But I just think some other game is neat, because I spent a whole week beta testing it, and it's pretty decent. It's pretty okay. So now this whole sequence is just simply them being stuck inside of a domain, a maze. The Hysteria monsters create fields that warp reality or some shit And the higher level boss unit hysteria create entire huge ass domains like this where they get trapped inside entirely. And have to figure out some sort of puzzle or mechanic to get out of here. It's honestly is not super interesting. It's kind of basic from here. I just really like this bit of my wife poking the So I'll just go back to BRB screen real quick. Disconnect again? Huh. Are we back? It's a hysteria. I guess we're back. Yeah. I guess OBS just didn't like me yapping about non-Shadowverse for too long. But I mean, you can like watch this video yourself if you want to. I guess it's kind of cool. Actually, I guess I can show a boss fight. Where is boss fights? I can show you boss fight and the Shiroko scene. Assuming my internet, that's a good frame to go back to. Assuming my OBS doesn't shit itself again. Here we go. So the boss fight is where it shows you the Grand Assault, which is like the one actual interesting kind of distinct mechanic in this game so far. Yep, we're still doing this. I had a chance to go back. I had a chance to bail out, but we're still doing this. They figured out thing to get out or piss off the domain. They sure are on motorcycles. Actually, wait, was this past the boss fight? Also, did I get anything with CBT? You get a emblem, you get a flare that's distinct specifically for CBT players. I'm not sure if we get anything else that carries over. I don't think anything actually carries over that closed beta test. Gotcha. That is the Shiroko. The healer girl is kind of cute. She's fun and all. I just don't like the green and blue. Because other characters have that neon green. Like, the funny pink one has the neon green eyes. And Shiroko has neon green. It's just the neon green on top of the super saturated blue is kind of hard on the eyes. Dude, my wife is so short! She does a Shiroko thing of being very proud about dumb shit. That's your mascot character. It's the funny cat. Limbus Company? Is this a Limbus Company thing? It's sad, but Shadowverse is spoiling by now. That's why we're talking about anything except for Shadowverse at this stage. You guys prepared? Here comes boss. But like, there's a thing of like, oh, say something cool, I guess. Yeah, sure.
予想外な状況。
They also are doing a collab with Arknights. Ah, that's two gacha games that Tanko does not care about. We get to see the Shiroko do her thing now. The two games Tanko was never play. A little baby tutorial boss. I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. I've replayed this tutorial several times, I still don't know what she's talking about, but that is a boss. Mushi King! Bug! I'm free from work. Hi, we've been talking about this other gacha game that I beta tested for the past week. We've been doing this the whole past hour instead of playing the game. Does this have a dorm? Not really a dorm that you can customize your furniture or anything. They just have a little section for you to interact with characters. There's a part of the tutorial that shows you what the hell this ball actually does. Something that's kinda not super duper amazing about enemy design here is that, like, it's very basic of like, oh yeah, you hit weaknesses to... They literally call it toughness bar. They call it the same thing as Star Rail. And a lot of these bosses so far, most of the bosses just summon a bunch of ads. And the ads are just regular ass enemies. They're not super duper unique to the boss fights most of the time. Like, it literally is a mixture of Blue Archive and Star Rail. Which is like, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine to be derivative. You don't have to be completely original. Because it is well polished for what it is so far. I just hope that they get more interesting mechanics. When is Azure Promedia coming out? Has Azure Promedia even had any beta tests yet? Let me skip ahead until the thing is actually full. Swarm King at home. Most of the enemy design doesn't really do it much for me yet, except for one. When I first saw this, I was like, oh, it's a fucking Persona-ass all-out attack, but... Energy recharge is way faster, and you get a passive buff during the assault time as well too. It goes a lot faster. You can hear the whir of the cycles. It's actually pretty satisfying. I do like it quite a bit, but I wish there were more things besides just this one mechanic going for it. That is my wife. And you fill up the bar by doing, you know, hitting toughness, hitting weaknesses throughout the battle, so on and so forth. It is a gacha RPG, so yeah. So here, after it died, Phase 2. Phase 2 is actually not that much in Phase 2. Enfield is almost out. Day CBT is done. Oh yeah, Arknights has a good game coming out. That's right. I'm not gonna play Arknights, but I will play Arknights Enfield. That's the good Arknights game that's gonna come out, right? Also, thank you for the follow, Toby. We're not even playing Shadowverse anymore. I'm just yapping about some other game. Is this Shiroko getting her kill in? Tanko loves Arknights. Tanko loves... Actually, our last voice line was not voiced. Oh no, I should have reported that in the thing in the feedback. You forgot one line. I feel like they kind of limit themselves in combat when they decide to do it on motorcycle. They better have a plan for it. Yeah. Like, I have ideas for thematic mechanics that they could do, but a lot of them might be too gimmicky though. Like the cycle thing, it's a very stylish thing, but I think it being a regular ass RPG on cycles is not too much you can really do about it. But like, if it was a whole ass different combat system, which might be too ambitious, but if you're gonna be on a vehicle like a motorcycle, there should be more positioning, you know, involved. Make it more like Blue Archive and add positioning as a mechanic. Reminder, at this stage, she can't actually see the enemies herself. She just kind of goes off of vibes. That's why she can't see like the big boss that was just about to attack her here. Oh! But now she can see! Now she can actually see the hysteria properly. Wow, that makes her so much more strong and useful and convenient. Why don't you do that with every other rider? Why don't you just kiss every single rider to make them see just like that? It's just that easy. Hello, Igni finally started to play Worlds Beyond more again, and I'm starting to hate Sword as much as Tonko does. See what I mean? There's still... Oh, what?
SKO champ.
Speaking of Igni, SKO champion. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Don't strike me, Igni. So there's more parts. There's more scenes in the tutorial. More shit happens, but that's the main gist of it. Let me see if I can find a boss fight, though. Let me see if I can find the main boss fight that is worth talking about. Ooh. Chasing Collider Rider boss? SKO champion? Wait. I just typed in Chasing Collider Rider boss and it autofilled boss baby. Okay, boss. Who has this uploaded? Gameplay 1, Gotcha and Riders. I mean, I could talk over this shit, I guess. I want to show a boss, because I actually didn't get a good look at this boss fight, actually, because I didn't have time. I guess while I'm looking, I'll just play another game. I can imagine her suggesting they kiss more, maybe unlock more potential. The Shiroko makes comments of, oh, I'll use your body more in the future, that kind of thing. But nobody ever acknowledges the possibility of lip-to-lip giving eyeball support to other characters ever. Which, there's not even a reason given for it, they just don't address it. Which is really weird. It's really weird that they just decide not to consider kissing the homies, right? That should be the first thing you think about, right? Let's see. Most of it's just story, but I can't find the exact boss I'm looking for. I kind of don't remember her name. The neverness to everness situation is crazy! So here's the thing, like, when I first saw this game, I thought it was, you know, banking off of the quirky punk... I thought it was banking off the quirky modern RPG with attitude type thing that every gacha game is doing now. You got Zenith Zone Zero, you've got Neverness to Everness, you've got Ananta, all that shit coming out. And when I first saw this game, I was like, oh, another one of these? It's pretty good so far, though. At least so far, Collider Rider is fairly decent. Do you think of kissing Igni then? What, do you not? I can show you guys the dating. I mean, the dating isn't particularly impressive. It's more so just the fact that they even have a dating system, which is kind of neat. Where's Sasuga Watashi? Not even Sasuga Watashi, it's Sasuga wa Watashi. She adds the extra wa to sound more formal and fancy, but that actually makes her sound even more stupid. Good old fighter, nothing beats fighter. I've noticed that my whole ladder appears to be just specifically pretty much just all Dragon and or Haven. Weird, interesting how that worked out. I can show the gacha mechanics. This video I'm looking at goes over the gacha mechanics. Does that have dating too? No.
Penance will save you cannot run. I see.
Haven cooks loot. Haven just kind of cooks in general, but they can't handle the might of Evo Face Fighter.
Too slow.
Good old fighter. Nothing beats fighter. Let's see. Chasing, Kaleido, Lighter, Dating. Sadly, only 4 characters had dating scenarios. Only 4 characters had dating options in the beta. And the only one I really liked was just a Shiroko at home, and that's about it.
Spare will be your salvation.
You had Shiroko at home. They had dating for holy shit. We just fucking win. What the hell? Dive.
Will pay tribute to my black wings.
They had dating for Shiroko at home, Raiden at home.
Any last words?
There's a Yuka at home, Yuka from the Blue Archive as well too. Let's see.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Oh, they had Guitar Rock Gaming Blue Archive guy that did some coverage for this video game. Dating mode user interface. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem like commentary, so I get to yap over this. Okay, that's 2 games. We've had our quota of Shadowverse for the next hour. There's just a menu where you can see things of like trust rank. Memoir is just kind of flavor text, achievements you've had, activity that you've had with your girl. Story is the personal specific character story of that specific character. You can give gifts, and you have a ranked mode. Reminder, let me reiterate that this game has a dating mode, and it has a PvP leaderboard. Yeah, you can give gift, raise mood. The higher mood they have, the more points you can accumulate in the dates. The quality of this recording is kind of scuffed because, like I said before, the closed beta was mobile only. I was actually surprised that the last video we saw was so crisp. Here's a wallpaper you can unlock for your character. Go back! What? You can unlock a wallpaper for at least the characters that have dating options. You can unlock a custom wallpaper for them specifically. You raise trust. You raise the trust level. You get certain rewards. Yeah, sure. And you can. You're gonna be able to choose between different scenarios. So the dating is kind of like a roguelike. Once you reach a certain trust level for your character, you get to unlock their dating. Yeah, sure. Come on. That's good. Come on. Get over it. Here's a all that. So when you're dating, oh god. Okay. So on each date, each option will have certain like colors or emotions, and you fill up a heart. You fill up this heart, and once you fill that up to 100% or more, you unlock. You'll play out one of these scenarios here. And each scenario will have it's a whole different scene of you bonding with the woman, and there's like a level to it that will give you more points depending on which scenarios you can get during the dates. 12 dates per date. 12 dates per day at the highest. Wait, you could do 12? I only had 7. What the hell? There's the... So there's a leaderboard, and it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was slightly annoying that all these characters are they're all S rank characters. This one you do get for free by playing with in the beta, and so you also get the Shiroko just for free as well. These two, okay, actually Nana's there, so that's a 4-star at least, but there's only 5 different girls that you can date, and I guess it doesn't actually matter exactly which ones as long as you have at least 4. But yeah, high score. You get ranked off of the high score you get on your date. And to get a high score, you have to have the girl be at the max mood. And also, you have to be an RNG god getting the right choices. You'll see what I mean in a moment, but... So, I guess there's a chance to talk about more of the characters. That's the healer lady that I talked to, the magician lady from the tutorial. This is one of the other... This is the other S rank you can get just for free from an event in the closed beta. She is a yellow. She is very pretty. She's very hot. But there were no fucking enemies that were weak against her. Didn't min-max the date enough? Yeah, exactly. The existence of a dating leaderboard suggests the need to min-max dating unironically. Thankfully, the leaderboard is based off of your max amount, so you don't have to sweat every single time, but still, it's just kind of funny. This is just Yuka. They're just Yuka from Blue Archive. This is drummer lady. She has bare feet. Okay, well, she has slippers, but they slip off very easily. Stinky, tired detective lady. I didn't even know that she was a detective until I read her bio. I just thought that she was stinky, which is a good thing. Combat maid. You gotta have your combat maid. Office lady. STD magnet. Funny pink one. Hag sensei. And the... Oh, I almost said... It went by too fast for me to say the own whole joke, but there she is. That's my wife. Is it Feet Lane 2.0? There's more asses in this game than there is feet, even though there's not that much asses yet. There's only maybe 1 or 2 characters that have feet so far, but... Okay, here he's starting an actual dating scenario. Dating attack with Hakure. Hakure is cool now, but I want to see Prome. We'll go through this first so you can just see what the system is even like. You have 6 different scenarios, 6 different scenes you're just gonna roll into that are gonna have different options offered to you. It's a very simple system. It's not that much. It's also not voiced. They did say that I think they are gonna voice it later on. So you're given 3 options. And each option will give you an emotion of some sort. And when you replay the scenario, you will see, if you've already picked an option, you can see what color it gives you later on when you replay it. When you replay the scene later on. So here he picked a blue of some sorts. I don't know which option's which. I just kind of click buttons and went off of colors. I didn't actually read that much from these. I didn't have time to actually read that much from these dating scenarios, but he has gotten a heart meter to 100%, and that unlocks the special scene, Love Struck Moment. Wow, you get to have an actual moment with person. Wow. Still not voiced. At least not like really voiced. Her thing is that she's a singer. She's a professional actual idol. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually not sure. I dated her, but I skipped. I only cared about Pome. Idol, you say? I think she's an idol. She's not like a Uo Sabamoji, like, pop idol. She's not in a group. I think she's solo, but yeah. Only 2 hearts? Aw, dude. Bricked run. It's a very basic system. Just try to get enough choices to fit up the Love Struck emotion meter enough to get as many Love Struck scenes. At the end of the run, you do get scored. There's certain patterns of these heart colors you can get that will give you bonus scores. I heckin' love Harem Slop. They are leaning more into Harem Slop. I do appreciate that they're upfront and honest about it. They're not beating around the bush. You just straight up date the girls just outright, and that's cool. That's fine. Navigator reminds me of Adam from H.I. Third. I always read that accent as like his third. Anyway, yeah, Hakure is fine and all. She's okay, I guess, but I want to see more Pome. Doki Doki 50% for back 4 times. And once you say goodbye, here's your rating. Okay, at least he didn't get a bad date. Oh, but he didn't get a great date either. He was just shy of 800. What a shame. So, yeah. That's how you get points for the leader. That's how you get scored by the leaderboard, bro. You have to get the right options. You have to RNG. No sex. There is no sex. Maybe in the last date. Who knows? I'll never tell. But Hakure is cool now. But let's go back to the Shiroko though. She is very acoustic. There's also no context behind these scenes, they just kind of happen. You're on an Aquarian date and you do random activities in Aquarian place. Can't believe Tonka will never tell. Tonka will never know. Wow, they're touching, we touched. Wow, I cannot believe. There's one in particular I want to show. Does he have it? That's the one. She does the thing. She does the thing! She's so stupid! Yeah, so far, it could use a lot more work, but I just like what they have going so far. It's neat. It's cool. But man, having a ranked mode for this is crazy, dude. Let me see if I can find more boss fights or whatever. They don't have actual direct PvP, but the dating is basically PvP with the leaderboard.
This brings me back.
I guess there's also leaderboards for the boss mode, but
Enjoy yourself.
they kind of have a similar thing, I guess, as Star Rail's Apocalyptic Shadow, where they have really, really difficult boss fights. Well, I say really difficult, quote unquote, but they have boss fights that are really buffed up and special conditions that you can score points with. If you do certain things, you score more points kind of thing. No context. Yeah, it just kind of happens. Like, it's not super duper deep. The writing for the dates aren't super duper deep anyway. When you activate a Love Struck moment, there's not a thing that leads into it. It just kind of happens, but
Absolute hero.
It's serviceable.
Swear by this very sword.
I just kind of appreciate that they're even doing a whole ass dating system to begin with. We're back to Shadowverse. Oh man, what a shame. Oh yeah, I can show gotcha, I guess.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Because the gotcha system is okay. Now, I'm not sure if it was just closed beta. I'm not sure if it was just closed beta handing you out everything. You know, just to make sure that everybody could pull and test out every character. But the closed beta was extremely generous with gems.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Back to the bad game? No, it's a good game because we get to Evo face fighter again.
Too slow.
This is just a repeat of the last game, bro.
Blade shall take this.
It's just that easy, man. That's how you beat. This is why you play fighter, bro. It's how you beat Crest Haven, man. He has her attack, so he can't even get the search. Lamau. Oh man.
All will pay tribute
Oh
to my
man.
Witness my
It's just that easy.
To greater heights. Any
I'm
last
telling you guys, you gotta hop on. You gotta hop on fighter, bro. Good old fighter. Nothing beats fighter. Okay, but jokes aside, does Haven even have an out to early fighter actually?
this starving world.
Do they legit honestly have no other option, like no options at all? Why don't you just hit God?
Brace yourself.
I guess you are draining, but
Go on. Give me a gentle bite.
Well, I tried.
well, I tried. If I hope on fighters, Vi would be
I
mad.
suppose that was a good warm-up.
She'll get jealous. Okay. The gacha system is okay. It is very generous though. So first and foremost, no 50-50. There is no 50-50 on the limited character. There is 50-50 on the signature bikes, but I think the pity caps off at 50 pulls anyway. So it's not that hard to pity into your bike anyway. And like I said, there's A rank versions of your signatures as well too. So you can pull a budget 4-star A rank version of a signature bike and upgrade it to S rank as well too. Yeah. This is the drummer girl. You can enter your favorite number, chat. What's yours? Oh. I thought he was going for the wholesome, sexy, funny number. Hag! You can tap the screen to do, I guess. Not Tonko's field of interest. But this is an A rank you get just scripted automatically, and she's a generic buffer. She probably is one of the best A ranks. I don't play her because she's a hag. And so in the standard banner has pity at 100, but you select specifically which standard character you want to focus on. So if you want to get the Yuka, you want to get Yuka at home specifically, if you want the Raiden at home specifically, if you want the furry, there is one furry. And she's very cute. I'm not a furry, but... Yep, that sure is a Raiden at home. And the devs have confirmed that every limited character is going to be put into the standard pool. I'm not sure if they get put in standard immediately, but if every character gets put in the standard pool and you can still focus on whoever, then cool. Yay! It's almost too good to be true. What is she doing? Oh, is he actually gonna go through every standard character? Let's go. Not a furry. But her voice is so soft. Her voice is so fluffy. Ababa. The furry actually is unironically kind of one of my favorite characters so far. She kind of looks like a Clara in Star Rail, but she's a taunt tank. She tries to she shoots herself. She tries to taunt enemies into punching her, and she counterattacks. I'm pretty sure. What's the furry lore? I don't know actually. Ironically, this character is probably the most normal biker-ass girl in the whole game. Like, she looks cool, but she looks so normal compared to everybody else. It's a sleepy, stinky detective. I don't know if she's stinky, but the green and tired eyes make me think she's stinky. This is Hakare, the one we saw on the date earlier. She's kind of cheating because, like, she's really pretty, but she's also kind of cheating because she's also the character that has the least clothes on. The world ends with you ass characters. Yeah, there is a lot of Twiby inspiration in this cast, yeah. It's like you can very obviously tell a lot of characters are... You can very obviously tell where characters get their inspiration from. But the execution, just the polish, is just nice. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go Betty Bye. Have a good talking about good games instead of Shadowverse. I will try my best. So in the bikes, the signatures, in the standard bike pool, every single bike, including the A ranks, can be pulled as either A rank or S rank. And you can focus on 3. You can focus on 3 bikes to choose from for 3 specific characters. But this does not guarantee that you pull one of those 3 S ranks, because it just increases odds of pulling them. Because I focused on 3 bikes and I pulled 2 other fuckers that I did not choose. And each bike has their own little, like, the A rank versions will just do like a normal ass like bike entrance, the generic bike entrance of like, oh, it spins around and whatever. But each signature bike has its own unique animation. This is my wife. My wife's name is UC, apparently. This is a Lolly's bike. It's kind of tacky, don't you think? Like, I do like the whole motorbike theme, and I get that they want to make each bike look unique, and you can immediately recognize which bikes go with which characters. It's kind of tacky, though, isn't it? That's what I thought. That's what I think. That's what I still think. If Skeleton Raider had a bike, yeah. Like the drummer girl's bike is specifically a drum set on a bike, which is kind of cool too. Like, it's cool and all, but a lot of the bike designs are really tacky in my opinion. It's just a regular boss fight. I wanted to look for it's just a regular fight. I want to look for a specific boss fight, but I'm too lazy to find it at this stage. But I can show you the furry. The furry's in here. She's got a funny drill! She's got a funny drill and she really likes carrots. Does it show it in this actually? There's a transition animation when you go through different phases, but I'm not sure if it shows it in story though. That is the Yuka. And here's the second boss fight. This is the one that you see in the announcement trailer. It is funny computer screen with funny face.
さっさと片付けましょう。もうこれ以上好き勝手させるわけにはいかないわ。
Ah, Hazuki, the glasses beauty. Ah, Hazuki, the hag. Of course. Yuka, complete with a hairstyle. She is very strict, just like a Yuka as well, too.
権利は一緒に守らないと。
She has a specific thing though, where she leads her own personal hysteria units, and they acknowledge this in the story when they introduce her, and I still don't know why she has these. Maybe it's because maybe they go over it more in her personal story because I didn't have time to do that, but I'm not exactly sure what the deal is there. She just tamed her own hysterias, I guess. Can you see the bunny's ultimates? Does the bunny's ultimate get played here at all? That's a Grand Assault at least. Your attacks have like 0 impact. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it is beta, and some of these attacks... So, the attacks on my wife have a good impact. Okay, maybe not. So maybe I didn't get a good feel for it because I was on my fucking phone and I mostly use speakers. But yeah, I guess that's a good point actually. The attack, at least the attack sounds don't feel like they have a whole lot of impact, at least from this recording so far. The other attacks just obviously baby attacks, so they don't really have impact there, but yeah, like that explosion doesn't really feel crunchy like an explosion. Are they on low graphics? Maybe. Like this is a lower quality recording that we compared to some of the other footage that we had, maybe, but anyway. Ooh, it's almost 11. I've successfully played maybe 3 hours of Shadowverse, maybe, and like 2 hours of yapping about this video game. Anything to avoid playing Shadowverse. I'll probably go a couple more games. I gotta pee, but I also don't want to bother doing a pee break this late into the stream, so...
Why limit yourself to one
Unless if I figure out more things to show, I'll wrap it up soon. Let me see if I can find more things to show, though. No ramp? I mean, just getting tempo against Rune might be enough, but there's no fighter! What's the point?
What's happening to me?
Dude, does nobody have the boss fight? What the hell? What's her name? I think I gotta look it up by name.
Did we get a hit?
I want to show you guys a V2 of Men Her Whore.
This homework's too hard.
Set sail for adventure! Did we get a hit?
Dungo, you wanna hop on Digimon card game? I can give you my puppet list. In my quest to play everything except for Shadowverse. Maybe I might as well at this point. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have a fully premium deck, so he has the completely animated aura. So that's what it looks like at total max rarity. Damn. Ooh.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Did we get a hit?
Too slow.
This is kind of lame, but eh.
Did we get a hit?
Maybe he doesn't have another Andrea.
Die!
Die!
I give up.
Okay, next checkpoint.
Maybe to convert to Abyss as Abyss just like mid-range sword on set 2 but more crack. Is it though? It sure doesn't feel like it to me.
Rage.
Surely I can ignore these guys and just do Forte Face, right?
All will pay tribute to my black wing.
Surely he's not just gonna heal 8,
Witness
right?
my kung fu.
To greater heights. Any last words?
He does get coin back next turn, so he can engage this and then do Norman twice. I don't care if he clears, I just want to do damage. Me see damage, we deal damage.
The spark
Oh no! No! Don't do that!
Elements rage.
Forte's still alive!
Any
It's
last
just
words?
that easy. I almost paid the wrong 7 costs.
like the rest of the world. I give.
Yeah, you do. Damn, this game is so much easier when I just am not playing this game and I'm talking about Collider Ride instead. All these past 3 games have been the easiest shit ever. Riveting dragon gameplay. As far as I'm concerned, all dragon gameplay is good. Ah, Tonko loves dragoncraft.
This brings me back.
I guess I could watch someone
Absolute zero.
else's
It comes for
stream.
you.
Maybe? Like, maybe I can watch someone else's stream to get the boss fight I'm looking for, but I don't wanna. Now what the hell is this? A whole ass random ass gacha game popped up on my feed that I've never heard of ever? I mean, I'm okay with what's going on here so far, at least, I guess. Mr. Taco El Taco, have you seen the leaked Season 4 Battle Pass leader? I have seen her. She is a woman. We finally have a cute girl as a Battle Pass. Virtual Circle? I guess that's the name of video game. Virtual Circle, yeah. See, I like this Collider Rider video game so far, but holy shit, there's so much fucking competition, man. There's just too many damn gachas coming out.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Okay, we play fight into fight. There's no way we lose this now.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Oh no, he does clear. No, I can't believe.
Enough.
Just play tempo for the because I don't give a fuck.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Actually, maybe I should evolve Feline. Keep Fighter up because if he does have his own Feline spell, he doesn't get Feline spell.
Only frost blooms in my domain.
Fuck it, we ball.
Too slow.
This blade shall forge our path. Take this.
You don't have Feline, you don't have Mermaid Man or Barnacle Boy.
This starving world begs for me.
Damn, Digimon has their own Arisa?
Chew and swallow.
Just wasn't enough.
How is she Awuga? She's a female! She's an anime woman.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
What's happening to me?
Now what? Well, I know what. It's just that, like, what's my face damage? I want to go face.
Home to our ocean paradise. Okay, next checkpoint.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Blast of ice.
Our paradise must be protected.
Now it's regular evolve actually, that doesn't do anything.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal.
Again, Feline would still full clear this board, but
We are the dragons of together.
he'd have to spend super evolve on Feline though on these. What archetype do you want back the most next expansion? I don't trust them bringing back another new archetype, bro. I think they gotta just...
How is this power possible?
I think it'd be a bit much for them to spread out. Really? I think it'd be a bit much for them to spread out into a third or fourth archetype.
Good warm-up.
I like real artifacts. I do miss real artifacts, but I feel like they'd wait until a bunch of the current fusion artifact support rotates out and then maybe do a more traditional artifact maybe. It's still too early to do straight archetypes like Machina, right? I think because, so these first 3 expansions were all sets that we got teased on. It's just all Dragon Haven. What the fuck is this ladder? So the first 3 expansions were all expansions that got teased from the beginning. But we know nothing about set 4. Maybe set 4 will just do the thing that Shadowverse Evolve is currently doing with a Tokyo expansion. Which would be kinda whatever, but I'd assume that it's gonna be original content for next set, completely original content. Meaning I would assume that it's gonna be, if they're gonna do a whole new archetype, I'm gonna assume, if they're gonna do new archetypes in general, I assume it's gonna be completely brand new. We need Omens 2 and set 4 for egg support. I'm sure there's gonna be a couple Omen cards in set 4. But you know what's actually gonna be, chat? You know what I bet it's gonna be? It's gonna be Wonderland Dreams. Just to make sure that everybody quits this time. You know it, I know it. Ah. Oh no, the crest is active, no. I should probably say Mermaid. Maybe I just do my own gown actually to get my crest. I got Azu Ifrit. I can use Azu Ifrit. Giant Chimera. As much as I'd fucking hate seeing a giant Chimera, I would like Spell Boost to go back to being fucking Spell Boost and not Hybrid slot, maybe.
Start with the basic fish stats. Too slow. Sardines super.
Go wide, I guess.
So the tribulations continue.
I have to save Gao Mi for a storm, obviously, right? It would actually be so funny. So many players are losing faith in Worlds Beyond. It would be so funny for them to seal the deal by making a Wonderland Dreams and fucking everything up again with Wonderland Dreams. Shadowverse Evolve had Wonderland Dreams, and it was okay when they did it. It wasn't too much of a problem. Alice was really strong, but she wasn't. It didn't make a tier 0 neutral front or anything. It was fine.
Witness my kung fu.
You must be burning up too! You're just a beast! Submit!
Okay, Sweet Tosho's IRL record doesn't match her Uma design, Zam. I saw that famous H artist Hughes on Twitter drew Sweet Tosho. She has 0 curves. Not a single curve at all.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal, beyond compare. We are
He also drew
the dragons of
Mayano Top Gun as well too recently. He's actually been doing a bunch of Uma. I hope he doesn't get in trouble with the Yakuza. Zam, Satona Diamond, Zam. Ah, fuck it, sure, I'll add it. I don't even know what a Satona Diamond Zam meme, like how it even started, but it is nice to see organic memes happening in Uma. We used to have that in Blue Archive. We used to have an actual fandom culture in Blue Archive back in the day. What about Anya's Digital? IRL was a monster, by the way. Her too. Well, were they like super duper swole? Most Umas IRL are males for obvious reason. Males are big. I like the idea of the smallest Uma girls being the most swole, heavy motherfuckers IRL. No, he's playing a good deck now. No. I mean, what are the odds that he top decks something in Jerry that can handle another Gyaru board? Right? What are the odds? Maybe I save Evolve for Super Evolve for Azu Ifrit just because he's cool. I kinda want to Super Evolve Azu Ifrit just because he's cool. And also I can get a third Fangs, like, that would be kinda cool.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
The tribulations continue.
Oh.
transcend.
That's a big draw you got there. Tokai Tail is known for long legs, that's why Uma is short. What's his name? Golshi's dad was a short, tiny ass fucking horse IRL.
Sustain your impetus.
And that's why she's so goddamn short as a Uma as well too. Girls are fast IRL. So it makes sense to base horses on them. I think still, well, I don't mean to make this a gender thing, but I'm pretty sure the majority of the Umas represented are still mostly male horse. I'm not trying to make a statement about that with that. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I'll see.
Stay gold, that's the one, yeah. Stay gold, pony boy. You can take it, you can take it.
Another soul. I couldn't. You can take it.
Lamau, you can take it. You can take it.
You can take it.
You can take it.
Take it.
Now what? He plays one ward, I lose. In Uma, all Stay Ghost children call her Oyaji like the Yakuza term. That's sweet. That's neat. Doesn't even proc on opponent's turn. What's even the point? Oh no! Wait, that's not enough. That's not enough heal. Is it? Actually, wait, no, it is.
Give me a gentle.
Ah! Ah! Stop!
Congratulations.
Hey, that's not fair. That's mean.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
You're not supposed to have good cards that heal that much.
Beyond compare.
The tribulations continue.
Now what? Dude, is Victory gonna slip onto my fingertips now? He drew actual full removal and also big heal. What are the odds? What are the odds? Narita Taishin was also Tiny IRL, known as Tiny Body on Devil's Legs or something like that. Tail is an exception. Uma Musume leading to people becoming postal aficionados has been pretty fun. I didn't get the exact same effect with Ozalane, but I have learned some extent of World War II battleship autism through Ozalane to some extent. We just lose! He actually is gonna make a real comeback here. Although that is his last super evolve, so maybe we're fine. This is the one that decreases my stat. You got all the fucking goblets! Are you kidding me? That's so dumb, dude. That's fucking bullshit, man. We were literally like what, 1-2 off from victory. Oh no, the second Azu Ifrit will die now. I should have just saved Super Evolve with Genesis Dragon. I just thought Azu Ifrit would be so cool. Do I just do 8 damage Genesis Dragon anyway? Fuck it, we ball.
Accept the ineluctable way. The seed rises.
There's not even a single top deck that does 8 more damage. I'm just going down fighting, I guess. Danko is going Tan Run Lit Nuff Streams Seems Who? What? Where? Why?
I hope my interpretation's okay.
Hope it's Jin. It's not gonna be Genesis. I only have one Genesis Dragon in this list. Because that's all you need. Are you just not gonna attack just to get the ward up? Holy shit. Oh my god. If he didn't get one more goblet before, we would have won actually. That's so dumb, dude. Let's believe and drawing Genesis off the top. Yeah, about that. We don't have any more Genesis. It's just the one. There's also only one word to deep, by the way. Way to go, you! This is such ass, bro. Amazing. Shark always say it. Shark wouldn't have helped us in the previous. Oh my god, dude. How, like, sometimes Jerry just locks in and just gets every single little thing that the opponent could possibly need to beat me. All together. Sometimes Jerry just works. Oh, that's a lot of fucking wards now, isn't it?
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal.
And now he's gonna get Lyo and use Ryo spell to wipe this board too.
Observe.
Paint it black. So this is Veritas.
Veritas, is that a Blue Archive reference? Vanitas, Veritas? If one guy survives, maybe Odin? with one more guy will become lethal? No, not really. That's still not.
My final rest.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious?
Freeze working.
What say we retreat?
That's actually fucking ridiculous.
Subjugate the world!
Fate's head.
He's at 20, by the way, chat. I'm not gonna move my jump code to show you. Just trust me, bro.
Forever!
To me, truth.
I swear by this very sword.
If he doesn't get one more, if he doesn't get another goblet, we might win. Just do not get. Oh, fuck off!
It just wasn't enough.
Okay, but next time we get Fighter and Forte, and that's GG, right?
My condolences, you chumps.
I'm not concerned about him. I am concerned he's still a ward.
Sail for adventure! Did we get a hit? I'll subjugate the world! Next checkpoint! I'll subjugate the
So
world!
much for
All will
the
pay
machine.
tribute to my black.
He's at 13 now. We got like 2 turns left, maybe. He can still heal 1 off of the repose, but that's still within shark range. He's used so many of the goblets, he can't just get another loot goblet, surely, right?
Scream.
Desire.
He'll simply die. We can just deck him out at this rate, yeah? Just deck him out, it's just that easy. He'll just kill himself. Don't jinx it. He's not getting a bunch of extra draws, so he can't just win now.
Get out of here.
He's at 10, but he didn't get his extra draw 3s, so he can't just instant cheese out a win. And there we go. Exact short lethal. In fact, was that the only shark we actually played the entire night?
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Oh, another feat? Feat mentioned? Oh, no rupees. What's even the point? I guess technically this is the least shitty deck I've played this season. Ah, dude, adding Tablet. Ah, dude, Tablet helped. Tablet was so good, guys. I guess technically this is the least terrible feeling deck I've played so far. I haven't tried the Fenny. The Fenny might be more funny to play, but it kind of works. Base. Dude, unironically though, the fighter actually put in so much work though. Not just a meme. Although the fighter happens to work pretty well against Haven, it seems. But we did fight a suspicious amount. Like, no, like, chat, I need you to confirm for me. Like, back me up here. Is this just me? Why are there so many dragon players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dragon players? Over the past 4 hours? Dragon is simple. Yeah, it's a simple deck to ladder with. It's just weird how popular it is. Did I reach Epic, actually? Am I Epic Gamer? I need 1650. Huh. Well, I guess for my first time playing Dragon in one sitting, I guess it's close enough. It's still, I think, progress, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck CR works. I don't know how to get better Crunchyroll. Just keep winning. It's just that easy. Okay. I'm going to go sleep and not play Chasing Collider Rider because the beta's done. I miss my wife, you see. I miss my biker wife. Thank you for watching me ramble about my biker wives for a while. We can go raid Pot Washer. Wait, you can exclamation deck list on his stream? How the fuck do you do that? I assume he just has a Discord screenshot, maybe. I'll send you guys along your way. Thank for watch. If there are no notable balance updates next week, I don't know what the fuck I'll do with myself, man. You know what though? I actually do want to squeeze in some classic streams. Not even just because, you know, what's beyond stinky boring, but also I'm like slightly interested in the Grand Prix. Not the throwback rotation, because it's fucking Velsor. Not Velsor. Verdant Conflict. Tonko hates Verdant Conflict. It is a Take-Two All-Star format. And playing All-Star in Classic is always a decent time. So I might go back there at some point. Volumir cost reduced from 8 to 7. Yeah, and then the deck still does nothing else. Yeah, sure, beta burn 1 turn faster, but then the deck only... That still is only the only thing that the deck can do is just beta burn? Yeah. Wait, I think Pot Washer is playing regular ass straight up Board Haven. Oh, it's got Marwyn. I guess it's Repose with Ether thrown in and a couple extra wards. I'm gonna send you guys on your way. Go look with your eyes at his Ward Haven. And I'll see you guys again whenever. Bye bye. And when I say raid, I mean Twitch chat, and not you, YouTube chat. You don't get a raid. Sorry, bye.